on, camera. Move up. There we go. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Congrats on getting to 150 logins, Rever. Thank you very much. Oh, hope you guys had a good weekend. I know we had a lot of fun yesterday, but I swear to God, I did not. I did a bad again. I stayed up way too freaking late.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Stop screaming!
Well, okay, your streak might be 135, Rever, but your login bonus is at 150. Also, hi Indy, hi Buster. No, I saw that you hit 150 for the logins. So, no, thank you very much, man. I think you have been getting every single login since I implemented it. So, just thank you, man. But yeah, welcome in Buster, welcome in Indy. I hope you guys had again a restful weekend. I just cannot seem to stop yawning. Yeah, I'm just, for some reason, I am very tired today. I'm don't think I've ever heard so many sound alerts at once. Well, that's largely because sound alerts and the Stewie's High, those come from two different sources. So that's why they can work in tandem. I've really got to expand those. I don't really know where to begin with them. Like, I know that there's other ones that I want to do, like for my own stream deck, but man, this has been such a weird year. You know, there's so many things that I feel like I should be adding, should be doing, but then I try to bunker down and get going on it, and it's like my brain freezes. I don't know. That is not a mainetric. That is a pseudo-wudo. That needs to change. There we go. But, yeah, like I said, I hope you guys had fun yesterday. I certainly did. Today, we are going to be playing some more Persona 5. Last time we played, we were in the mix of doing Third Awakenings, getting Sumire's Confidant leveled. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. Yes, I had a blast yesterday. Sheepy was an amazing journey. I got so many good clips out of that. I posted them all on Discord. Lies of P was also really fun. I'm really liking that game. I really, really am. I got a Tyranitar, like a full-blown Tyranitar, like you caught Tyranitar, or you evolved Tyranitar. If you found a Tyranitar, let's go, man. That's awesome. Evolving one, that's still really good, because I know Tyranitars are really strong Pokemon. You found, that's even more impressive. I'm hoping to see Mega Tyranitar make a comeback soon, because I never got any Mega Tyranitar energy, so I really do want to get that. Right now, the Megas aren't really interesting me too much. Over the weekend, like, nothing really interested me. I was originally going to do the Aspiring Dragons thing on Saturday. Yes, so I will be doing that. But yeah, like I was saying, Saturday they had the Aspiring Dragons. I was like, I was really debating going for that because none of those... I love dragons, but those dragons aren't exactly the strongest. I believe Dragalge only goes up to 2,500, same with Kingdra. Then I find out it's not even that you can catch them, it's that you have to do field research, and I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm not doing a field research journey. No. And then yesterday, obviously, we were streaming, so I missed out on the Dynamax or Gigantamax Lapras, which sucks because I'm sure that one would be really useful. But yeah, that being said, though, I'm really gonna try to be better about it and try to be active this week because I need to do stuff. Sorry, what now? Gigantamax Lapras in Pokemon Go. Just had spicy Italian rolls. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I did I say Mega? I tried to say Gigantamax Lapras. Oh, Mega Latios and Latias. Yes, Mega Evolutions. Yes, in Pokemon Go, I believe this, I forget when it starts, but Mega Latios and Mega Latias will be available will be available in raids, and you can try and catch them and collect Mega Energy. So I will definitely be needing to work on my fairies. I wasn't playing the entirety of yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't playing either, May, so I sadly I missed out on Lapras, which sucks because I'm sure Gigantamax Lapras is really good. But I don't think the downside of Mega Energy gonna go yeah, well, no, see, like, my thing is like the Dynamax Energy. I like that we've got this whole new system and everything, but it's kind of iffy to me that the Dynamax system is local only. Because even though I've got a lot of Pokestops in my area, I don't see a lot of people playing, so there's not exactly, yeah, there's sadly not a lot of people playing, especially when I go out. The only Gigantamax I need is Lapras. My perfect collection rate. I'm so sorry, May. Yeah, the event was yesterday, apparently, from 2 to 5. The Dynamax spots were giving out Gigantamax Laprases. But I think I wouldn't, even if I foregoed streaming, May, to go try to catch them, I wouldn't have been able to catch them. Because I'm pretty sure Gigantamax Lapras is so strong, you can't beat it solo. And I only just started getting Dynamax Pokemon, so I don't exactly have a team that could handle it, even if I could do it solo. So, I'm sorry, mate. It'll come back around. It'll come back around. You don't gotta worry. They're not gonna keep that as just a one-off thing. You just gotta wait for it to come back around, like I do with Mega Tyranitar and Mega Rayquaza. Hi, Apple. Welcome in. So, yeah, we're talking Pokemon Go. I want to try to get, like I said, I really want to try and be more active. It's just difficult sometimes. Mega Rayquaza is so silly. Yeah, I don't know how silly he is in Pokemon Go, but I know he's fucking broken. Yeah, I don't know the meta. I don't know how good Mega Rayquaza is. I know that for Pokemon Go, you know, type advantage is way more important. And so dragons are kind of in that weird bag because they're weak to themselves. So if you try to use them in a raid against another dragon, you're kind of killing yourself. Feeling quite good today? I'm glad to hear that, Apple. I'm glad to hear that. Mega Ray is simply built different. He is. I'm actually curious, what is the power level of Mega Rayquaza? I'm curious. Mega Rayquaza, Pokemon Go. What are the stats of Mega Rayquaza? So that's DPS. Okay. At max level, Mega Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, I don't know how you guys say it. I like saying Rayquaza because it's just easier for me. Mega Rayquaza's CP is 6,400. That's fully leveled, high, you know, max IVs, but that's roughly 6,400 is Mega Rayquaza's CP. To put that into perspective, I struggle to think of a Mega that breaches 5,000. Okay, granted, I don't have any Pokemon that are max level, so maybe I do have one or two that could get to 5,000, but the fact that Rayquaza just goes an entire 1,000 above that, that is insane. It's Rayquaza because it's Quasar. Yeah, I know, but I always called him Rayquaza when I was growing up, and so that's just what I'm used to. Moveset wise, yeah, it's flying and dragons. So yeah, if you're using Rayquaza as a fly type, yeah, if you again, if you use Rayquaza for flying type, let's see, what is that? That's bug, that's fighting, that's grass. Those raids are not. That is not going. They are not going to last long against a Mega Rayquaza. I'm getting addicted to Marvel Rivals. I'm glad to hear. That's good. That's awesome, Indy. I know I've seen a lot of people getting interested in Marvel Rivals, and it does look very well made. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not good on team shooters. I tried. I played Overwatch for a while. Well, obviously, Team Fortress was the first team shooter for me. And I remember having a lot of fun in Team Fortress, but I played a lot of modded games. I played a lot of like Prop Hunt and Versus Saxton Hale, and I played a lot of the fan-made stuff and not as much of the competitive stuff. Are you into Path of Exile? Not so much. I see the allure of it. I tried to play the original. Another buddy here, Cthulhu. Cthulhu tried to get me into Path of Exile about a year and a half ago. And it was fun. It was fun in a group. I don't know if I could have ever gotten straight. I don't think I could have ever gotten to endgame solo myself. If I had been with a group, maybe. I still don't know if that would have been a game that I would have played religiously, you know. Was gonna buy you the early access. Thank you, you don't need to. No, thank you, though. I appreciate that, though. I'm the same way about Path of Exile, right? Yeah. No, I've seen Path of Exile, too. Yeah, I've seen that, I've seen people been playing that, too. Yeah, Diablo-style games, I see the allure, and they can be a lot of fun, but I get burnt out on them rather quickly. Like, I can play them, I can go through the main story, I can enjoy the main story, but then when you get to the end game grind and you're really trying to go through stuff and build that perfect build, that part's not for me. I can enjoy it with the story, with some friends, but I know that a lot of Diablo games now, that's literally 10% of the game. 10% is going through the first set of story. The other 90% is then going through it on harder difficulties, grinding for better gear. I think, does Path of Exile have a PvP mode? I forget if Path of Exile has a PvP mode. I know a large portion of Path of Exile revolves around like maximizing your build, building the perfect build, but I forget what.
Hi.
Hey there, Ender. I forget what the end goal is there. Big difference in this game is a lot more about skill-based combat. They added a dodge roll and an active block shield. Oh, okay. In Path of Exile 2 or in the original? Because it has been a while since I tried playing Path of Exile. I don't remember. I think I remember the dodge. I don't know if I remember the shield. I might just be mistaken. It's in Path of Exile 2? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no, Path of Exile, I definitely see the allure. Again, I would probably really enjoy playing through the story. I just don't think I would have the patience for the grind. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nice seeing you again, though. Oh, no worries, Ender. Why are you naked? What? Also, hi, Meta. So, Ender, we were kind of bouncing across one game to another. I first started, Apple, thank you so much. I will do this in a second. But, thank you very much, Apple. That is so kind of you. But, to catch you up, Ender, we were bouncing off of a couple different games. We started talking about Pokemon Go, how I really want to, why am I not Subodized? Fair enough, Vendor. We were talking about Pokemon Go, how I really want to kind of get back into that because we're getting some good events coming up. Then Indy, I believe, was asking if I am playing Marvel Rivals, and I see the allure of Marvel Rivals. I see why a lot of people are digging Marvel Rivals right now, but team shooters are just not my thing. Like I said, I got into Team Fortress way back when, but I ended up liking a lot more of the fan-made stuff than the actual official stuff. I also tried playing Overwatch for a few months, and I played that with friends, and that was fun. But one of the biggest problems with anything competitive, I'm going to be honest, there's a reason I don't play competitive games on this channel, or in general. I'm a bad sport. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am a bad sport when it comes to competitive games. I am a sore loser, and sometimes I can even be a sore winner. More often than not, I am a sore loser. More often than not. When it comes to competitive stuff, I've always been bad at playing against other players. Just in general, it always happens. And it always makes me go straight from salty to straight up angry. Like I want to strangle the opposition. Like I have never the only time, I'm very honest, the only time I ever have homicidal thoughts, genocidal thoughts, are when I am consistently losing in a PvP game. Because all I want to do is slit throats. All I want to do is just, oh, my brain is thinking of all the terrible shit that I want to do. I never verbalize it. I just get, you guys just, oh my god, like I know some of my older friends would know when we were doing couch co-op, and I'm just like, and I'm just getting angrier and angrier. Zero's that COD player for real. Possibly. Like I said, I'm not the type of person to verbalize it. I'm not the person to shit talk on voice chat. But yeah, I get frustrated. Yeah, for me, I just get really frustrated, and I've talked about this before. Frustration for me, I have never been good at managing frustration. Okay, I don't know why my chat decided to glitch there for a second. I have always been bad at handling my frustration. My frustration moves into anger very quickly. And when I get angry, things that frustrate me faster, so it becomes a spiral. That's why you guys saw me melt down the other day. Again, apologies, Apple. It's just, if I get frustrated and if I can't climb out of that quick enough, I spiral so fast. And that's why we need to just take out our frustration. Fair. Again, I have no problem with co-op. I love co-op games. And that's why team shooters often feel like they should be a good mix. Like, hell, I love man versus machine in Team Fortress. That mode didn't get as much love as I feel. I love co-op games. But yeah, you put me into a true PvP setting, that gets difficult. That gets difficult sometimes. Let me catch up on chat. I do still need to do the Bean Boozle because Apple gifted a sub. But let me catch up on chat real quick. My boy, not sub. Thank you, Apple. Yep. It was a hard decision. On one hand, I don't like spending money when I'm under the influence. On the other hand, I felt bad that you were thinking, oh, Apple, thank you very much. Why are you under the... Oh, because you're feeling bad. Yeah. I appreciate you, Apple. I appreciate you. Also working on a mod list as well and planning to stream Yakuza Kiwami 2. Let's go. Wait, a mod list for Yakuza? Yakuza has mods? We need to be redeployed. Democracy calls us. We probably should meta. We probably should try to play Helldivers again in the future. I should say you should have kept your money, really. I'd rather hang out with lovely people. Oh, Ender. You're too sweet, Ender. You're a very positive person. I try to be indie, but like I said, in competitive modes, I just and see maybe that's part of it is like I'm not very good at I'm very bad at venting my anger in a healthy way. In some cases, the shit talking that people do, in COD and other PvP lobbies, that can be healthy as long as they're not going too ugly. But I always have trouble doing that, and so I bottle it up, and then, like I said, it spirals. PoE has some PvP modes, but they're a very small part of the game. End-game competition, high score, okay. But like I said, so that's what it was. I still think I would have difficulty with it, Apple, because I know that it's a big grind. I know that it's a huge grind. I couldn't remember if there was PvP, but I had a feeling it wasn't the main thing. But yeah, the competition is a high score, so yeah. I don't think I could handle that grind. I know that feeling with CS2. Zero's that COD player for real. I get it. I get frustrated with competitive play. Thank you. But okay. I just channeled that energy. God damn. If only I could do that with the male anatomy, then I'd be golden. Your whole base is COD. Your home base is COD. Zero. There's no exceptions. Oh my god. Zero. We need to just take out your frustration. Yeah. Apple and rather hang out with. Yep. I saw that. Yep. That day with Mike was hilarious. I understand what you mean. PvP makes you. See, yes, same, Akago, same. I just get so toxic and I hate it. Minecraft sounded real fucking good right now. That's so many things I wanna. I'm under the influence because I took an oxycodone. Okay, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I meant Skyrim. Okay. They gave me a bolt action rifle that looks like it's ass. I want to try it. Oh god. Musket is funny as shit. Musket in wait. May, we were talking Helldivers. There's a musket in Helldivers now? What? Alright, Andy, thank you for the care package. That's what the founding fathers intended for ruffians break into my house and all that. Big Pup, welcome in. You get a bayonetta, we finna stab the motherfuckers, empty the entire mag. Oh my god. I do get a cannon mounted atop the stairs loaded with grape shotgun. Alright, Indy, enjoy the lurk. Is it just me? I have that same anger yeah. And it's only with I don't get as frustrated with other stuff. I just, Yes, sir, you get a bayonet. I have got to log back in there one of these days. Alright, hold on a sec. Oh my god. Alright. And now a verse from our collective tale. In Zero's realm, Pokemon catch and play. Mega Rayquaza reigns, dragons slay. Path of Exile's skill-based fight, while Marvel rivals sparks delight. Daily bonuses claimed with glee. Meta's wardrobe now set free. What? Oxycodone clouds the Apple Boom's mind as Minecraft calls to D&D Addict May unwind. Lurkers hide, bots and bugs to smite in ZeroBudgetGamer's stream tonight. I think, don't I? I think I did have it available at one point. Okay, it's not on there now, but I could put it. I will add it later. Sadly, we are getting a giant mothership that we'll have to fuck around and find out Starblitter. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, so honestly, Apple, I don't know if Frosty would do that. Because I feel like Frosty would, well, I mean, okay, we just talk about wardrobe in flight, but now set free. I don't know. I feel like Frosty might be very conservative for all I know. I'm recovering from M to female top surgery, also known as a boob job. Right. Adding, I believe. All right. So, Apple, you gifted a sub almost 10 minutes ago. Let's see about. Oh, look at that. Got one. Oh, God. Welcome in, Tyler. Everyone's here today. Oh, right. All right. This one is Pomegranate or Old Bandage. Considering the fact that this is Apple's and she just had surgery, why do I get a feeling I'm about to get old bandage? Nope. Nope, that's pomegranate. Thank God. Oh, good evening, Governor. Top of the morning to you, Tyler. I have some old bandage. No. No. Fake old bandage is enough. I don't need real ones. It is sticky, though. What the hell? These things are getting stickier. Do they get stickier over time? What the heck? I don't remember these things sticking to the roof, sticking to my teeth this much. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's... Blech. Is that not how near hugs? Is that not how? Is that not how bear hugs work? I'm doing that so bad. Oh, I thought you were still doing the. I thought you were still trying to do the accent. Oh my God. Oh, you're trying to go the Milla Noir route, huh? Oh, there we go. That's a good pop. All right. Scottish accent works. I'm trying to do that. Searching who that is. You never saw her on? Yeah, here. I'll post her. I'll post her name. She is a VTuber. She is a VTuber that has been on Takahata's channel a lot. Apparently, she also just recently got a boob job. Because she actually wants to look like her model, if you guys want to see what she looks like. I don't think she's on right now. No, she's not on right now. But no, she's... Alright, welcome back, Indy. Just in time, too. I think we're done talking about boobs right now. I think we're gonna get back... I think we're gonna get into Persona 5. This is... yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely don't want to talk about this too much, because family is still in the house. Oh my God, let's get in. Lying of P. Oh, you're playing some more Lies of P? Okay. No, for us, for here, Lies of P is tomorrow. Today, we're getting back into Persona 5. So, as far as Persona 5 goes, let's see. We have 18 days to steal Maruki's heart. We gotta enter Mementos in order to do it. You're too damn big, curse you genetics. Japan will be experiencing a cold wave. Meteorologists are stating we may experience cold waves. Okay, is that what the snow is? Talk about eating some salty nuts. What? Oh, I meant I'm gonna get Lies of P later. Nice!
Nice.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it so much that I'm so happy. Have a very similar problem on the other hand. Alright, so... evening... We have done everything for the evenings. What day is today? Today is Monday. Let me look up... Jazz Club. Because Monday is a level up day, right? Monday is level up. 1 level and 20 HP. I have gay chest genetics, so when I work out my chest, they're like those are... Oh, you guys are almost too comfortable with this shit. Okay, Samire's health is 507. That is not the lowest, but it's also not the highest. Not a Persona person, but I appreciate you, Samago Lurk. Well, thank you, Apple. Thank you very much for lurking, at least. I totally understand. I understand. Persona can be a daunting thing, and... Oh, wait, that's right. I think I remember you talking about it before. Yeah, no worries. Alright, is right. Do I want to go to the Jazz Club and level up Kasumi? because that would also give her... Well, wait a minute. She's a 507 at level 70-something. She's going to get more health. Whereas... if I go to darts, I can... Yeah, let's go do darts. Because I need to get Kasumi's tie.
Yes.
Don't you have anything better to do? You have to do something about Maruki. Hate to see that happen. Stop wasting time. Okay. Just for that, I may invite you to this.
What do you play?
Let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Let's call Sumire. Get Sumire.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yep, let's use it. So who shows up? We got... Oh, okay. Haru and Yusuke. All right. I think I'll throw Straighter from team with you. All right.
Well, let's go.
Let's do this.
See
if I remember how to do this. Okay. Ah.
Okay. What?
Got it.
I see.
Is Persona 5 New Game Plus similar to other games for New Game where you keep a lot of... Yes! So, when you get into New Game Plus, Big Pup, you get to retain all of your social stats. You get to retain your Persona Compendium. And you get to pretty much retain your entire inventory. So, all of your armor, all of your... the only things that you don't get to keep are what you were equipped with. I believe you start the game back off with basic gear, but anything that was in your inventory, that gets kept. So that means armor, weapons, accessories, healing items. All of that gets retained. And as an added bonus, Big Pup, for any character, for any confidant that you max out, when you finish your first playthrough, every confidant whom you max out will give you a gift at the end of the game. This is a key item that stays in your inventory with New Game Plus routes and gives you access to their full library of abilities when you interact with them. So, in other words, when you max out, if you max out Takemi, since you've seen Takemi, if you max out Takemi, then go to New Game Plus. As soon as you unlock Takemi, just get her to rank 1. As soon as you unlock Takemi when you play again, you immediately have access not only to her full stock, but to her discount. So it makes it so you don't have to focus on them if you don't want to. Yeah, it can be very, like, again, New Game Plus breaks the game so hard. There are still a lot of things that stay the same. You still go back to level 1. Everyone else goes back to level 1. You still have to raise, if you want to raise up your teammates still need to have their confidants raised, because the key items you get from your confidants only unlock a primary element of their confidant. So it doesn't unlock everything that they have. So, like, you still don't have... I can show it in a bit here. But yeah, you'll only get, like, one of their key elements, and the rest you have to unlock. But yeah, for the regular ones, like, for example, EY is a confidant, and EY, I had access to his full library of abilities as soon as I unlocked him. So it can be very useful. Hold on, I want to double check this, because I gotta remember what I say to Kasumi when she goes.
Good effort.
There it is.
My turn.
And I love that this is how you build. This is how you level up Baton Pass. I love this. It's so much fun. Oh. 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 Damn. Okay, good for you.
Senpai.
It's automatically a passive. Yes, for the non-Phantom Thieves.
I'm counting on you.
It is automatically a passive effect. I'll show them off here in a second. Obviously, I'm kind of stuck with this right now. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Reset. All right. There we go. All right. Because we got to give her. Yep, have to make it count.
My turn. What should we do?
What would be the best way to throw? Trust your instinct.
That's it.
Just have to believe in myself. For the doctor and characters I can. All right. There we go. Now that we've done that. Nice pair play. Oh, wait. We have to go through the other bit, too, don't we?
Thank goodness.
Oh, shoot. Did I? Senpai, we got 0 points. Does that mean we make an excellent team? Is it because we're so perfectly synced? I didn't realize I could press triangle to skip as well. I didn't realize that.
We did it!
I didn't realize I could do that. Right now, Doctor is at level 4, so...
Very well.
I shall go next. All right, sure, let's do it. Let's play 501. Make it a little challenging. Your Doctor's at level 4.
Let us go.
Okay. Like we said before, you definitely want to get her to level 7 right now. Because if you get her to level 7, she will offer a 50% discount on all of her stuff. That is huge. Okay, hold on. Reset. All right.
How could this be?
Ah!
I see.
That was bad. That was so bad. You just met him? Nice. He's a very interesting character when you get through it, when you get to his stuff.
It's my turn.
Yeah, his story is really interesting. All right, what are you getting me? What are you getting me, Yusuke? 20. 45. Triple. Okay, not bad, not bad. I have definitely got to... I definitely got to make up for that freaking 1.
I see. Take it from here.
Oh, I think I can do this. I can do this. I can get him. I just gotta... Come on.
For real?
Up! We're adding that. I was wondering if I was gonna get a for real from this. All right, let's try again. No, come on. And... There we go. All right, come on. One more. One more. Give me one more. Boom, baby! Give me that triple. 3 in a bed. So hot that I let out a frozen bottle of water, fully solid for 20 minutes, and it's thawed a quarter of a... Wow. Just getting cozy in bed. It's been a very somewhat long day. Hey, get comfy, Ender. No, that is awesome, man.
Let's go.
37... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's summer for you. I forgot it's
my
summer
turn.
for you right now, May. Oh, no.
What is this?
Now you have the opportunity to finish. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. No, Africa, I believe. I believe he's in Southern Africa. Come on. Boom! Boom, baby! That was beautiful. Dang, Yusuke.
It's beautiful.
A perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. I'm dying. Stimulating session of passion for us both. Yep, Steph. Well, you actually, okay, it's funny you mentioned that, Big Pup.
This is good.
It's funny you mentioned that because he was in Australia for a while. I forget what he was doing in Australia. But yeah, as you can see, this is one of the things that carries over from New Game Plus. I had managed to max out all of my social stats in my first playthrough. You don't, like, again, you don't have to worry about maxing everything out. I was very dedicated to getting as perfect of a playthrough as I could. I got the platinum for Royal in my first playthrough. Because I was just that dedicated to it. But yeah, your social stats will carry over. So if you're worried that you won't be able to get every single thing, don't worry. In New Game Plus, your social stats will carry over, so you won't have to spend as much time trying to raise them. Furry art for FurCon, that's right. But you were there for a while, actually. You were there for like a couple of weeks, if I recall. But yeah, we've been playing this damn game so much. We've been playing this game so damn much that even though I don't need them, I still made the stat up one of my
I had
emotes.
so much fun. That should do it for now.
I could never find a
Goodbye.
clear spot to get the blue one though. I was able to find a good spots for yellow, but I could never find a good one for blue. 1 week stuck for an extra 2 because that's right.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto. Wanted to speak with you. Something to discuss. Nothing that formal, just something to talk to you about. If you have time, can we talk?
Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought we already had talked to her. No, I guess we didn't. No, that's right. Flight back was only registered for 2 weeks later, which, yeah, that's right. Oh, something is wrong with Ushimaru. Something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Social studies teacher. Awfully strict, even the freshmen have heard stories. He's so nice, it's creepy. No matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's Buddha. So we go from one of the harshest teachers in the school to one of the nicest. Dr. Maruki changed someone's personality. If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. Ushimaru of all people? Like how I wish to be Kasumi. Like your own situations, most probably, something in his past must have been overwritten. Also possible his personality just changed independent of any external events. It could have also been that was someone's wish. Figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent? That would be traumatic. We could speculate all we like, he's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. Still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness even one's personality, yes. It is kind of like a change of heart, I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru was full-on evil. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go to sleep. You're so mad you're gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? You can always just pay attention in class. Oh wait, was that the man who throws? Is Ushimaru the one who throws chalk at us? Waiting mainly until I get free time in the game so I can finally try to date the doctor. It's been pushing me to do a lot of stuff and no time to do anything. It's the entire thing with the game is it does boil down to time management. You need to be able, when I get overwhelmed, yes. Stressed out, yes. Getting just angry, that one's a little bit of a stretch. But yeah, again, pup. The biggest thing about these games is time management. You need to, most of the people you interact with, like, case in point. I got 2 here. So even though I should technically be able to talk to multiple people, right now I've only got 2 people available. Makoto and Ryuji. So you really do need to be able to balance your time and kind of go like, okay, this person's only going to be available these days. This person's only going to be available those days. You do got to try to keep a good balance. It is helpful to get some guides about that. Like, you don't need to follow a step-by-step. Just having some idea of what days people are available, it can be really useful. But the point I was trying to get at earlier is... Where are they? Where are they? Are they at the bottom because New Game Plus? No. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys. I still have a lottery ticket from summer. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot all about I forgot all about the lottery. I forgot all about that. When I get angry, I have a punching bag in my room. I wish I had one of those, May. I really wish I had a punching bag. The game is mimicking my weather right now. It's sleepy weather. Oh, yeah. So as to not my break controller, I just punch the punching bag. Or you throw bricks at me for no reason. I don't have that emote anymore. Hey, we can always make new ones. We can always try and make one. When I do get the ability to make my own, I'll make a brick throw. I don't know where the brick throw came from, but I have seen a lot of people with it. Oh, where are they? These are books. These are the gifts. Stamps. No. Oh, okay, here they are. Here they are. So pup. Imagine you won the jackpot, right? So these are the ones that I'm talking about. These are the ones for all the characters that you have maxed out. So, Shinya, all gun techniques. Now, this one was interesting. This one was interesting because even though I had this from the start, I did not start to get access to these abilities until I found this character. This character is one of the last confidants you will find, but as soon as I unlocked him, I got access to all of them. See, that's the important thing, is even if you have the key item, you won't start the game with their abilities. You still have to find them in-game and unlock them. So yeah, I didn't have access to any of these abilities until after. So that was the first one, and there's the ad break. I will use this opportunity to drink something. Which beloved sitcom starring Vicki Lawrence spun off from the comedic whirlwind of the Carol Burnett Show? Vicki Lawrence. Vicki Lawrence. That name sounds familiar. Carol Burnett Show sounds familiar too, but... Huh. Or I can make an overly cute gun pull-out emote, just like ooh ooh. Oh, see, I know of a few. I know of a few. I think like every VTuber that I have followed, I'm pretty sure every VTuber that I have a subscription to has a gun emote. I mean, let me see here. Where are they? I mean, there's a brick one. No, I could have sworn she had a gun emote. Where is it? Oh, it's so hard to see these because they're so damn tiny. Okay, so this girl doesn't have a gun emote for some reason. Maybe, oh, you know what? I think it's just that she ran out of space. Interestingly enough, Spooks does not have a gun emote. Oh, no, there it is. T. Wait, T, you don't have a gun emote? I mean, the closest he's got is a bonk, but... Huh, I thought I had more of those. I'll be damned. Mama's Family. That actually does sound familiar. All right. Now that we're back, pup, so like I said, you've got stuff like this. A gift from Yoshida. All speech abilities. Yusuke. Now, this one's important. Yusuke allows for skill cards to be copied. Let me see if I can find a great... Let me see, where is Ryuji? So, check out Ryuji here. Sports Watch, same as Ryuji's Harrison Recovery and Stealth Dash unlocked. Harrison Recovery, Stealth Dash. How do I show... Oh, right, I think I have to show it as Confidant. These are all of the things that he has unlocked. To give you an example, pup, these are all of the things that he has unlocked. So, Stealth Dash and Harrison Recovery are just some of his early abilities. Insta-kill, Endure, Protect, Follow-up, Punk Talk, all of those I still would have to unlock. Spooky, a small streamer. Yeah, but he is a member of the community that I am trying to be a part of. I still question if I'm actually part of the community sometimes. But no, there's a handful of streamers out there that I try to associate with. Spooky Fox is one of them. They say Twitter like I do. Spooky is a really fun guy. Spooky is a really fun guy. He definitely, and I love that he uses this Fox model that I think is real. What community? It's not really a stated community. There's the brick. Yep. It's kind of hard to really state because it mostly centers around Taiga Mei. Because Taiga Mei is, we've raided out to Taiga many times. Taiga meets all these amazing people. People like Art of Gabby, Ruby Cafe, Sin Solstice, Drorby. God, I think I actually have a whole list of the people. I think I have a whole. I think I have a list of the people that she has. That I have been introduced to through her, either through raids or through people chatting in her channel. Spooky, Ukulele, I forget that one. Flute Loops, Effinan, Flufferex, Milo VT, Trash Queen Kizzy, Vilcina, Art of Gabby, Little Foxy, Titan Deer, Juna, I forget Juna's full name, Airy Fairy, Drawer B, Ruby Cafe, Sony Kitten, and even more over the last year. Like, again, I think just in terms of people who are on right now that I met. Ophelia Eisling. Yeah, Sony is currently on. No, I think I found Floofy through someone else. I forget who I found Floofy through, but... The Best Stove, Tsukino Fox, Brocoon, just so many people. And so it's kind of like, I have to call it a community, May, because even though it's not a Discord community, like the kind of thing you can click next to a person's name, I would not have known these people if not for Taiga. And yeah, Spooky Fox is one of those people. They all have their own communities, and obviously a lot of them share, you know, they share friendships. Again, there's currently a big web of friendship between Taiga, Ruby, Gabby, Spooky, Drorbee, Titan, a handful of others. They have become massive friends over this last year, and it's I'm jealous of them because I do not have that ability. I do not have that charisma. You guys may say that I have some charisma, and fine, you know, I'll grant you that. I do not have the charisma to, because what Taiga has literally done over this last year is there are entire VTubers I had never heard of before. Where, give me a second, I'm about to grab my bucket of ice out of the deep freezer. Okay. My charisma is my Joker-ass laugh. Oh, I try to have some level of I wish I had some level of, I don't know what my charisma is. Thank you, pup. Right now my charisma is having an itchy fucking nose and it's driving me crazy. And I giggle a lot. Fair. But no, love Taiga and Spooky, including you, Zero. Your amazing and wonderful Christmas. Oh, thank you very much, Ender. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, the heart. Shade, that's the other one. I cannot believe I forgot Shade. Why is that not on the list? She should have been on the list, unless I found her somewhere else. Anyway, May. The thing that Taiga does that I do not have the skill to do is find someone on Twitter. Like, she's literally done this multiple times. She has found people on Twitter, decided that she liked their vibe, got into their DMs, and chatted with them, and just made friends that way. I so lack the confidence, and I feel like I lack the charisma to be able to do that. To just see someone on Twitter, not even interact with them until I slip into their DMs and just talk to them via DMs, and then all of a sudden we're friends now. Like, I don't know how she does that. If you say some really funny shit, I'll wheeze so hard, sound and air will cease to exist. Oh, man. But yeah, to finish this once and for all, pups. So yeah, at the end of your playthrough, any confidant that you got to rank 10 will give you one of these items, and it will allow you to, Oh, now this is interesting. I did not know this. Absolutely, Buster, absolutely. And definitely Taiga and Spooky, they have that ability. They just have that natural ability to make friends. But yeah, so any character that you max out, pup, you will get this item, and it will make it so that when it's one of your teammates, it unlocks a couple of their stuff. It doesn't unlock everything, but it unlocks like 2 of their abilities. Yeah, so like Treasure Reboot and Mementos Scan. What was another one? Harrison Recovery and Stealth Dash. Pickpocket unlocked. Yeah, so in other words, for the regular, for the Phantom Thieves, you unlock some of their abilities, but for any other confidant, you basically get all of their stuff as soon as you re-unlock their confidant in New Game Plus. So once you find them again and once you unlock them again, boom, you're done. You're good. Oh. Now, let's go talk to Makoto. Because I want to get her. She is definitely one of the ones that I want her Third Awakening in.
Well, see you later.
Alright. I would say I had the ability to make friends easily, but as I got older, I can't say if I lost or if I just don't care as much. Probably a little bit of both. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of both.
And? See ya.
Again, I never really had the ability, and now that I've kind of seen in this year, I have seen the benefits of having a sizable friend group.
Can we
I
talk
kind
for
of
a little while?
I kind of realize how much I've missed out.
Hey.
And so that's why I kind of want to try to fix that. I can make friends, I just don't want to, and that's fine. You know, for me, it's kind of like the opposite. It's kind of the opposite. It's like as I grew up, I was always a loner. I was always very introverted, always very isolated, and I was fine with that. But like I said, this last year or so, I've kind of borne witness to what it's like to have friends, and what other people can, you know, how other people can make friends and just build these communities, and it's kind of made me realize what I never had. And but for some reason I can't stop. I'm friends with like half the people I watch stream. Isn't that just the way though? But hey, it's awesome that you have that charisma. There are streamers whom I've been watching for like 2 years now. There are streamers that I've been watching for like 2 years now that I legitimately feel like I do not know. Like it legitimately feels like, what I mean is, sorry, I thought I heard my phone ping. It genuinely feels like I have people that I have known for like 2+ years, but I don't feel like I'm their friend. And that could very much be a personal hang-up. But it is kind of like how I get with a lot of stuff is, I guess as I grew up, I think one of the biggest problems was that, when I was, how the fuck am I friendable? I don't know. Angie? Why are you Angie, Gale? Oh my god, I skipped through friend stages 1 and went right to 4 in a Discord call. I don't know how you do that. You've got some charisma, man. You've got some interesting charisma then. But,
See you later.
no, for me, I never, like, I think one of the big things, we skip being strangers, being comfy, being weird, to straight up fucking insane. Okay. No, for me, one of the biggest things is when I was a kid, I always thought that when I was a kid, I thought that making friends was easy. If you both knew each other's name and you both had fun with playing with each other, then you were friends. That was how I thought of it. But I had a lot of instances growing up. I'm a bard in-game and out. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. No. I'll read that, Gale, in a second. I want to get this little bit of heartfeltness out before I read any more heavy shit. As I grew up, going through elementary school and middle school, I had a lot of cases where my assumptions were forcibly refused. Basically, people who I thought were my friends basically said flat out to my face, basically, no, why would I be your friend just because we've played games together? Or why would you assume that, like there were times when, like, I would think that, oh, my friends are going over somewhere, I should come with them. Basically kind of inviting myself to come with, and being told very, very discernedly, if we don't invite you, you do not come. There was a lot of cases of that where I felt very much like an outsider. Even with people whom I thought I had known for years, they would still get mad at me for, like, again, I would say inviting myself, but it would literally be cases of like, we would be playing games for like a couple of hours. One of them would suggest, hey, let's go over to my place. I'd come with them and said, no, you're not invited. It's like, what?
See you later.
In retrospect, it definitely was kind of a traumatizing thing. I just refuse invites. I'm like the friend that appears in your life that is always there for you but won't leave their house. No, see, that was kind of the thing, is I kind of got, I don't want to say traumatized, but I did kind of get trained basically growing up to not be that friend. To be that kind of friend who waits for confirmation, who waits for the other side to say, you are my friend, you are invited, you are loved. And even then, still, yeah, abandonment issues, essentially. I was abandoned a lot by people who I thought, that's the long and the short of it. I got abandoned a lot by people whom I thought were my friends. And so it kind of made me think that it takes a lot for me to become a friend, for me to find a friend. So like I said, there's even now times when I've, and obviously this whole digital format really complicates matters because there is always that parasocial element to it, where there are other streamers who I want to interact with and I want to be friends with, but I don't know the first step into doing that, especially if they're not looking to be friends. You know, that's why I keep saying, like, with Taiga and her community, I always feel like I'm an outsider because as much as I want to consider Taiga my friend, and I do consider Taiga my friend, I've never heard her say that to me. And because she has never said it to me, I have trouble, my brain doesn't correlate the fact. My brain refuses to think that she, like, I can think of her as a friend, but I'm not going to try to do the things that I do with friends until she says it back, unless there's reciprocation. But yeah, that's the long and the short of it. And that's true for me with a lot of streamers right now, is a few streamers have reached out and called me friends, and I love them for that. Shade, Effie, Meta, I have some people who have called me friend, and I love that. But yeah, like I said, it's that thing where I'm still kind of trying to find where it's I don't know. Zero's my friend. That is for me. He's a chill guy. Thank you, May. Thank you. All right, so Gail, what were you saying? That you were having a day with pet peeves? Just got home from a history exam, immediately got to work, woke up to 10, get told I can leave, comes back to me and says, you ain't finished. Turns out my partner ditched me. I finish, I ask if I can leave, she thought I already clocked out, chastised me, told her I didn't even leave yet, and then finally she was like, yeah, you can. Oh my god. She wanted, okay, so that's bullshit there, Gail. That is such bullshit. They wanted you there, wanted you to work because your coworker abandoned you, and then gets mad that you're still there. It's like, what the fuck?
See you later.
Fuse invites, yeah. Same happened to me as well. I legit went into a friend's house one time. I straight up got bullied and laughed at, so I'm just a chill guy with God-tier advice. Fair enough. Not funny enough to be a clown, and not serious enough to be the clown friends. Oh man. No, you have a good sense of humor, May. There were times when I was a kid when I was left alone because I would sit with my friends at lunch. Moment I sat down, they would all get up and leave with no explanation. Oh man. I think that happened to me once or twice too, Buster. It sucks. I feel that online relationships do have merit, as many people say otherwise. I think people who I ended up genuinely consider my friends are my best. Oh no, absolutely, Gail. I'm not saying. No, Gail. What I'm saying isn't that online relationships cannot become friendships. I'm saying because there is that parasocial element. I am using that word, right? I am using that word correctly, right? Yeah, there is that risk of the parasocial, of one side feeling like they're getting closer and they're coming to understand the other person, but that other person isn't seeing it. See, that's kind of what I'm getting at is, there is that kind of element a lot in, you know, especially in the world of streaming, because streamers try to give their best to the people who are watching, and you guys are offering a lot too. You guys are giving me, you know, telling me what's going on with you guys IRL and whatnot, but sometimes that can be an imbalance. Like, you're not getting enough information about me, I'm not getting enough information about you, but for you it might be enough, but on my end, on the streamer's end, it may not be. That's why I'm saying, like, unless these streamers that I have been interacting with and think of as friends, until they actually say it to me, that they think of me the same way, I'm not going to try to push the friendship any further, is what I'm trying to say. You know everything about me, and I don't care if I know about you. See, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, is that some people, if I think of you as a friend, I'm treating you like a friend. Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't want to do anything.
All right, let's listen to Makoto's thing. I think we've been on this train enough. Let's move on.
Thank you very much.
All right. Where is...
I'm sorry.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was over here somewhere. Oh, I like that jacket. Rambling ass stream, I know. It's fucking Persona. What do you expect? All right, hold on. I'm thinking my nose is a little dry, so I'm gonna use a little bit of hand lotion. All right, something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. Couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. That's not true, but it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Baruchi's false reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called to you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. Since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. Persona brings out the yappers in us. It is just that good. You saved me more times than I could possibly count. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. You mean to burp there? I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. But that was your father! Again, it's the same reason why I can't get mad at Futaba. I know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. But it was your father, woman! We're all, like, it's not your fault. Since I didn't want to drive her insane asking after a task she gave me, so I try to be low profile. Yeah, I gotcha. That still sucks. I had a similar situation in my first ever job.
Emotional damage.
I had a similar problem. I had a similar situation in my first ever job. I worked as a courtesy clerk, a bagger at a grocery store, and I had to do the same thing. They wanted me to stay. I stayed, I did the job, then I came back. It's like, what are you still doing here? Like, it's so stupid. It's like, make up your damn mind. Do you want me here doing work, or do you want to stay? But that's bad. I'm a yapping piece of shit. I don't stop when I'm starting.
Emotional damage.
What is the cooldown on that? I thought I gave it a longer cooldown. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Oh, shoot. Ad break. All right. Quick ad break. Now a verse from our collective Frickin' hell, Gale! Are we done? Okay. I swear every 5 words are 8 when speaking. It's the way I actually learned English. May, have you heard of the story? Have you heard of the story of Samuel L. Jackson and his stutter? Have you heard about Samuel L. Jackson and his stutter? I gotta ask. No? confused. Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson, as in, you know, Nick Fury, Snakes on a Plane, that actor. In real life, I'm gonna hold on. Well, okay, I guess. Are we done? I'm gonna end this man's whole. God damn it! Let me read. It's another version of motherfucker that won't work. Mace Windu in Star Wars, and Mace Windu. In real life, man. I guess we're not reading a verse from our collective tale because ad break is over. So May, Samuel L. Jackson actually suffers from stuttering. He actually suffers from stuttering. He actually had a terrible stutter before becoming an actor. And the way he got over his stutter, like Meta just spoiled, is anytime he would start to stutter, he would start using the word motherfucker. Because for whatever reason, when he would say that word, his stutter would stop. And so that is why so much of Samuel L. Jackson's so much of his stuff, I was joking. No, that is legitimately what he did. That is legitimately what he did, was that he actually fixed his stutter by swearing, and his favorite swear is motherfucker. So that is basically how he got over his stutter, was through swearing. Yeah. Swear word, at least for him. I forget. You can go. He has done interviews about this. If you look up, I think Samuel L. Jackson plus stutter plus motherfucker. I believe he will. He has talked about it. That yes, he used to have a really bad stutter. He would often fix it by swearing. His favorite swear is motherfucker, and that's just how he grew as an actor. That's why a lot of his roles. Yeah, I've had it with these motherfucking stutters on this motherfucking. Yeah, he would just. Yeah, he literally just. Thank you so much for the bit, Carol. Thank you for the bit, Carol. But yeah, that's it. I've had it with these motherfucking steaks on this motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. But that's essentially it. A lot of Samuel L. Jackson's roles, you will notice, use a lot of swearing, and that's why. It's because, especially in his early works, that was how he kept himself from stuttering on the stage, or on camera. And it just, like I said, he's apparently gotten much better with it over the years. I don't think he swears much anymore. Or not swear, stutter. Other way around. I'm pretty sure he still swears. No, I think his stuttering has actually gotten a lot better over the years. Because he has constantly trained himself and tried to eliminate it, because he knew as an actor he needed to be able to speak clearly. So yeah, like I said, it's just it's something that is really fascinating, that, like you said, May, you joke that you learned English via swearing, but it's amazing how far that can get you. This is that home video version of Steaks on a Plate. Oh god, I don't even wanna. Let's see. Let's see. God damn it, why is my nose still so freaking itchy today? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? Crab race! Oh, we got a hermit crab! Very nice. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or or self-centered, or lonely, or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, is what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? That's great. Basically how I see these fucking pieces of shit ganking my lane every damn time. What the hell do I piss them off? If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Good for you. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Goddamn. Hey, I've said that before. I've said that exact sentence many times before. Just, man, I'm fucking hungry. Goddamn. Yeah, I've done that before. Or, man, I'm fucking tired. Oh, God, that's right. The fucking limo bike. Oh, my God. I forgot this was the level 3.
All right.
Anat has transformed into Agnes. Oh, I forgot. She got the limo bike. Oh, all it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first? That sounds like you. Looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer. Hope you'll be prepared. Reminds me of Doom Train? A little bit. A little bit. Alright, checkmate. Decreases all Ooh. Increases allies' chance of inflicting by that is beautiful. Oh. Try to get a mic and record an entire game of what I'm playing right now. What you playing right now? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It's heavy nuke and severe nuke. So you know what? We don't need two nuke abilities. It's all one target anyway. Little Yachty's bike or a transformer with a wheel on its ass. I like the bike. I like the bike. I like the bike. Agnes, another name for Johanna, the female pope of the Middle Ages. Posing. Oh yeah, that's right. I think that's how all of these work. Posing as a man, her wits and ability helped her climb the ranks. Her story shook the Catholic Church to its core. I think that's how all of these work. I think all of the Third Awakenings, the true name of California's masked swordsman of justice, who fought corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. Yeah, so this is their other names. So in other words, it's all of the base forms, but they're true names. MLBB. I am not sure what MLBB is. Since I'm maxed on League of Legends, it's Asian League called Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Okay, going for the highest rank on that game, but it brings me suffering because the matching be ass. Ugh. Like, Epic and Legend rank is even called by the pros rank hell. Oh dear. Might have fixed OBS's sound issue. Let's go. You can go on a 20-win streak and then a 40-loss streak. That sounds about right. Yeah, because this is the only... No, because that's right. That's right. Even Futaba's worked this way because the original name of the Necronomicon, the Al-Azif. I thought of Persona Evolution for my project Joan of Arc. I don't know what the fuck I did differently. You know what it might have been? You might have had headphones in, or you might have had something going on that's... Sometimes sound issues can be just fixed by plugging in a speaker, plugging in a headset, unplugging something, or yeah. You must have realized he lost the game. Apparently they had curry, considering the mood. It must have been hard to swallow. I'm sorry, was that a fucking pun? I was watching Treasure Planet, found out Peter Cullen is the voice of Pirate Flint. Peter Collin. Who is Peter
Nice.
Collin? Zero, I faced a pro in League of Legends and won, but MLBB is a different game. Your teammates has 290 ping. Motherfuckers go AFK and it's a 5v1 in a single lane. Oh. Okay. Longest game you can get is 40 minutes minimum. And see, that's why I could never get into League. That's why I could never get into League is if a match is going to take forever. Oh, I knew the name sounded familiar. I knew the name sounded familiar. But the voice of Pirate Flint. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess I can hear it because Flint was. You only get a couple of yeah, you only get a couple of voice lines with Flint, so I guess I hear it. B's on board for the challenges. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is? Hold on. Let me check something here. Where is? Hi. What? Anna! Thank you. Here I am looking for some shit. Oh my god, I'm here looking for some stuff, and then thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so I was looking for something. I was looking for something in regards to what Meta was saying. Let me catch up. Average game is 15 to 20 minutes. Still, though, that's something that has always been kind of rough for me when it came to League, is anything that's like, even 15 minutes, taking that long, if you know you're losing, has always been a rough sell for me. Treasure Planet is my favorite Disney movie. I love Treasure Planet too. When I was playing in a group, we got top 50 globally for the fastest game in 5 minutes. Holy crap. But Bean, no, B. Behaw VT. This is another streamer. I've collabed with her a couple of times. She's a really great person. Let me give her a shout out. Oh, is this the right one? I'm going to screw this up, aren't I? Let me make sure. Behaw VT. Yeah. So Behaw has been she hasn't been streaming lately because unfortunately her PC crapped the bed. And so she's trying to raise money for a new PC. And Meta and I were talking last night because Meta wants to try to do a subathon, a donathon to try to get the thing going. Thank you, pup. That is the throne for her PC. It is a crowd-funded thing, so no one has to actually pay for it. If you guys can spare $5, $10 to help it along, that'd be great. But yeah, it's there's no pressure there. But yeah, Behaw's a great gal. We've played in her channel a couple of times. Just as kind of like for fun. I haven't really. I'm gonna try to be better about collabs next year, like actually announce it on Discord and everything. But yeah, no, I definitely want to collab with B more. She plays a lot of fun multiplayer games that I'd love to play more because I played Helldivers with her and Meta a few times. So she's a great bean. She's a great bean. All right, this one is for Anna. And I will accept this one. I'll accept this one as an easy one. And this one is Berry. To recap, this one would have either been Berry Blue or Toothpaste. So not exactly a bad one. But that means there's one less safe one in the barrel. Means there's one less safe one in the barrel now. So I pressed a tweeter notification. I glimpsed into hell for a second. It was an MHA Twitter post. What is the Hiroaka? What is the Hiroaka community doing now, May? Yeah, I'm Still Here is such a good song. I probably will, Anna. I probably will. I've had 2 good ones today, Anna. That means a bad one's coming.
I see.
All right, Power Fizz. Power and Luck.
What do you want to do?
Let's invite Ryuji. They're having a fuck fest because the Baku X Deku ship is the. Oh my god. It's Japan. Japan still isn't that comfortable with official gay pairings.
Thanks for coming in.
Plus, it's Horikoshi's baby. If Horikoshi doesn't want Deku and Bakugo to get together, they just need to shut up and deal with it. Oh my god. If you had the choice between a cooling fan for your PS5 or a video game lamp, what's a Paladone? I don't think I've ever heard of a Paladone. I don't know what a Paladone is. Oh, these things are kind of cool. I didn't know this thing was a thing. Probably the Paladone, because my PS5 already has a cooling fan. I've already got it with a cooling with some. It's not the best, like it's kind of suboptimal, but it works. So I'd probably use the Paladone then. They're calling the poor writer a homophobic and misogynistic mentality because their ship wasn't. Why? Let him enjoy his.
This is kind of interesting.
See, this is what drives me crazy with a lot of communities now. I get the desire for representation. I'm totally fine with it. I love seeing and see. I still remember there was a time. Would you be friends with Ryuji in real life? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I would, pup. Ryuji would help me be a better me. I feel like Ryuji would really help me access my best me, like push me to be more athletic and shit. Westerners are mental. Is it just Westerners? Please tell me it's just Westerners. Please tell me it's just Westerners being stupid. Please. I'm here, but I'm making a study guide because finals are coming in nervous. Oh, no worries, Anna. No worries. No worries. Let me catch up. I posted a straight hentai manga I made, and I sent it to every Bakudeku shipper to take the piss. Oh my god. Oh my god, please tell me. What is up with MHA fans and loli with what? Wait, what's... Okay, that skipped some levels. Oh, wait. Are people... Wait, no. I'm trying to think of which loli... Are people... No... Are people drawing art? Are people drawing bad art of the girl with the horn? Please tell me people aren't drawing bad art of the girl with the horn. I can't remember her name. She's the girl who can rewind stuff. Please tell me they're not. That's the only loli I can think of. All the other girls... Oh. It is just Westerners taking the piss? Alright. You are now one of my favorite people. Zero, it always is. Alright. Definitely just Westerners. Westerners are breakless. Yep, the Americans, they probably are. Yes, they are. It's always Americans. I get that it's Americans. It's the specific one. I can't think of any other lolis in My Hero Academia. That's the thing. That's why I'm just like, no. Isn't everyone in that anime like 15? Okay, Gail. Okay. Number 1, technically yes. Number 2, most people who are drawing okay. I'm always gonna mention this. I'm always gonna mention this when it comes to drawing art. I'm always going to mention this when people are drawing spicy art of characters in anime. They are depicting the character as an adult. I cannot tell you how many times I have seen people have discussions with this. I've seen people do this with Pokemon. And I will be honest with you guys, I have enjoyed some spicy Pokemon art, but every single one of those spicy Pokemon arts are depicting the character as a full-blown adult. Like, there is no there is no way you could misjudge the art I have seen of the Pokemon characters I've seen. Listening to this and not entirely sure what you're talking about has me laughing. Please stay innocent. I'm gonna drop the loli discussion, and I'm gonna go back to the discussion of the Deku Baku shippers. I came back in an odd time, heads back down the hole. I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I know, I whatever it is, I'm sorry. Oh God. No, I'll stop that discussion. I'll go back to Deku and Bakugo because that's a safer discussion. Again, I'm all for representation. I am all for representation in anime. I have enjoyed some really good stories involving gay relationships. There have been some really good anime detailing gay relationships out there. The problem is, if the author doesn't want to put it in, they shouldn't be shamed.
Shall we begin?
See, this is something that I have always believed in. If the author doesn't want it, they shouldn't be shamed as being homophobic or something. Some people just want to draw some people just want to write hetero relationships. I'm the most sexually deviant of us because I find it funny to make straight hentai and send it to them saying, I made a Bakugan. One of the best. Banana Fish, a great example. And I watched the fire burn. That's my brother in culture right there. But again, that's why I don't understand people getting mad at Horikoshi. He doesn't want to draw gay characters, and that's fine. It's fine if he doesn't. Same thing with this. Same thing with Persona. I know some people get mad at Persona because they try to do a little bit into the representation, but then they kind of dial it back a little bit. It comes down to entitled Westerners believing they are the main demographic for everything. Like, no, bitch, you're not. That's true too. I'm like this on Twitter for any toxic shipper community. Fair enough. Well, and again, there are some artists in Japan who want to make that, and they do a great job. Like Buster said, Banana Fish is a great one. I believe most of the characters in Banana Fish were gay, and the relationships did matter, but it was... You seen the Loud House shipper? I don't know much about Loud House, but that's all one family? I don't want to hear about the shipping community of the Loud House. I just enjoyed the way the presenters that created... Exactly. And you shouldn't feel bad if they... See, and that's the thing that I kind of worry about, is there are some people out there who think that, oh, if you don't have any gay representation, any LGBT representation at all, you're phobic. And it's just like, no, they just might not know of a way. I mean, hell, that's the thing that I really hate, is that in some cases, this is very much not. This is not a call out to the entire LGBT community. This is not, I'm literally saying the bad apples, like this whole thing with the Baku Deku shippers. There are some people out there you cannot win with, because they'll get mad if you don't put representation in your work. But again, some people don't want to put representation in because they don't know how to make it good. They don't know how to make it good. They don't know enough about that they don't know enough about the community to be able to write these characters realistically. And so if they pigeonhole an LGBTQ character, if they try to throw those characters in without actually knowing how they work, then members of the community will get mad because this is poor representation. How dare you write us so poorly? It's like, you can't win. You can't win, and that's what sucks. Ugh. Trust me, Zero, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. All I will say is they tried to dox my VPN location. Oh my god. 2024 is weird now, especially for America. Yes, Pop, it is. This is why I actually am upset that studios like RGG are kowtowing to Westerners, because it's going to backfire. Yeah. Which architect dared to challenge conventional skyscraper designs by crowning a New York building with a Chippendale-style cabinet top? The fuck? Fuck the representation. I make straight. I make straight. You can keep the freaking... whatever. I'll say it since I'm an LGBT. Motherfuckers be showing their redacted. Banana Fish, where the protag absolutely survives things he should not, and not an ounce of internal logic is applied to his security systems. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't read that earlier, Carol. It did get lost in the sauce. But yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen Banana Fish, so I kind of forgot about that. Banana Fish is peak in my opinion. I remember really enjoying Banana Fish. But yeah, again, it's just, I love it when there's representation. I love representation, but it's one of those things that it's like, if the person doesn't want to write it, don't force them to write it, because then they're just going to write it kind of crappy. When can you date people in Persona? At rank 10? Actually, I believe it's rank 8 or 9. Refresh my memory, everyone. God dang it, was it 8 or 9? I think it was 9, right? For most of the girls, you get the option at rank 9. To date, Rever. Security system as presented contradicts itself at so many levels. Possibly. It's been a long time since I've seen it, Carol, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Shade, welcome in. We have gotten into some interesting topics today. Thank you for the care package. Ugh. Like the whole Spider-Verse Gwen debacle proves, these motherfuckers will try to force their headcanon on you, call you bigot if you don't agree. Yeah. And headcanons are great. You can have some fun with headcanons, but a headcanon is just that. It's a headcanon. If it doesn't end up being the actual canon, yeah, no, just don't be a dick. Remember when I made a Galen and shit got toxic because people wanted this guy to be with this guy, even though the two people they went together with already. You can't win. You can't win with shippers. I think that's the takeaway from this. I think that is the takeaway from this. It doesn't matter what community they're in. Whether it's straight, whether it's LGBT, you cannot win against shippers. You cannot win with shippers of any kind. It does not matter. Whether they are hetero, whether they are gay, whether they are trans, you cannot win with the shippers. Because the shippers will always want something different. That's essentially what you came in on, Shade. We were talking about My Hero Academia shipping. Oh my god. Economy is doing well this year. Try getting to the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. Lost 5 months of my allowance. Inui, are you a child? Why do you have an allowance? Got a 45% like rate because of it. I tried to God. Wasn't a huge loss, not that bad. Quite a thing to stare at your failure.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of things being awful, crack ships exist, sincerely you will never win. Yeah. I mean, we went on a whole other rabbit hole, but yeah, that's the long and the short of it. You will not win against shippers. Awful, yeah, because it's...
What did
the word awful originally mean? It was either excellent or impressive. Because you gotta break the word down. Awful, full of awe. Was it? I'm gonna guess impressive. Boom. I was right.
Or do not. There is no try.
There is no try, yes. Rank 9, there is a choice. Yes, okay, so yeah, going back to what you were asking, Pup, yes. At rank 9, for every single girl, there will be a dialogue option to choose to enter a relationship, or you can back out and do and stay as friends. The lone exception to this, if you are trying to date every single girl, is the Fortune Arcana. I'm not going to tell you who the Fortune Arcana is. I'm not going to spoil it. But the fact of the matter is, the Fortune Arcana is the only one that you have to say specific things before you get to that point. Like Carol just said. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. Happy Monday, blah, blah, blah. I hope you are too, Shane. I hope you successfully recovered over the weekend. But yeah. No, I hope you're having a good day too, Shane. Sometimes rank 9 will, yeah. You can choose to date every girl. But yeah, the Fortune Arcana, yeah, meta, Shade was dealing with, stomach issues, I think was what Shade was saying yesterday. It was, a stomach bug, I believe you said. Or am I misremembering? Beware of Valentine's Day. Yeah, we'll get to that one later.
This is it. Correct.
Correct.
Ahem.
Comparatively recently, that awful took on a negative implication. One stood for awe of any kind. Welcome in, Zetman. What is up? We are having some fun. We have definitely been yapping about a bunch of different stuff. Woke up before sunrise, drove over the hill to get Dad from the airport before work. It's been as good as it can be. Yeah, you were pukey. Okay. Yeah. Well, as much as that sucks, sometimes getting up that early can be nice because you see the sunrise and everything. I know, silver lining, but still sucks you had to get up. But hey, as long as it's still been positive on the whole, I'm glad. Yes, we are in the third semester, Zetman.
Nice going.
Temperance asked you several times, but that is to actually confirm. Yes. So there are a couple of exceptions, Pup. There are a couple girls that are going that for the most part, like Takemi, for example, because you said you wanted to date Takemi. Once you hit rank 9, you'll get the option, and then it's really easy.
Not gonna lie, if I ever see a couple in video games, I will personally make sure they get into an argumentative because of me loaded into a game of COD and saw a whole ass couple mic chat, so I'm afking to piss him off.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't want lovey-dovey stuff when you're playing COD. I can see that. But yeah, as far as Takemi goes, Pup, yeah, once you hit rank 9, you'll get the option. It's really clear. Believe me, it's really hard to mess up. The game will emphasize this is an important decision. It'll also re-emphasize that if you decide to get into it, if you get into multiple relationships, it will re-emphasize. And then when you get to the option, it's literally A or B. It's not difficult. I think it's almost always the top choice is relationship, the bottom choice is friendship, I believe. But yeah, it's not the hardest. Oh my God, May, that's a terrible name, but also a great name. Made rose tea to go with my chocolate banana nut bread for. Ooh, that sounds good. I gotta be honest, I've been struggling to eat breakfast lately. I know I get hungry in the morning, but I've just not been able to get anything that actually I could crave. That is something I would eat in a heartbeat in the morning. Chocolate, banana nut bread. As I said, Zero, I'm a whole ass mess. That can have alternative interpretation. It could, Carol. It could. Oh my good. Finally got my kindness level 3. Let's go. Kindness is one of the hardest ones, Pup. Kindness is one of the hardest ones because
Oh, yeah.
early on, you do not have a lot of options to raise kindness. Later on, you will get some more options. So I would say, let me be very clear here, Pup. At the stage you're at, do not try to get any of your social stats to level 5. Don't try to do it right away. More likely than not, what you are going to need, kindness is your highest, that is awesome. But like I said, don't try to prioritize one stat over all of them. I know that, like, at the point you're at, you probably have the thing with EY where they want you to get your guts to level 4, or was it level 5? Did you need max guts to unlock EY and Royal? I forget. Anyway, they're basically saying that you need... Oh yeah, the plant fertilizer really helps. But you want to balance, is what I'm trying to say. You want to make sure you balance all of them out. Try to get your intelligence up. There are lots of free points to gain intelligence. Obviously, answering correctly during class, that's a free intelligence point. Check the TV. Check the TV at LeBlanc every night, because every now and then there will be a quiz show on TV. That's another free point. You also have the crossword puzzle at LeBlanc. That's a free point. Also, huge tip, Pup. Since you are still early in, Sundays, you can clean the bathroom for kindness. You can do that. That's the other reason, though. That's the other reason why I say don't prioritize one stat over any others right now, because you will have some interactions later with other confidants that will give you kindness. You'll be able to raise kindness pretty quickly later on. Anyway, huge tip, Pup. Sundays. On Sunday, every Sunday, go to Shibuya, go to the underground walkway, this particular fast travel point. You want to go over to here. This vendor, every Sunday, will sell a 5,000 yen shake that will automatically raise one of your stats. Not all the way, it just gives you a handful of points. But it is 5,000 yen for a stat boost that does not take time. Every Sunday, but specifically on Sundays. There you go. It is expensive. Again, 5,000 yen for each one of these you do. It's worth it. It is so freaking worth it. That would have been helpful on my first playthrough. Yeah. But yes, that is available practically from the beginning. I think it's available at the beginning of the game, but yes. And it's random. So every Sunday it's a different stat. One week it'll be guts, one week it'll be kindness. The Big Bang Burger challenges are really good too. But for the Big Bang Burger, in order to complete the Big Bang Burger challenges, you have to have what are the major stats you need? Everything but wait. Is it knowledge, guts, and proficiency? What are the stats you need? Because it's in order to complete the challenge, you have to have your stats at a certain tier. Because there are multiple different challenges, and each challenge, it's the next level up. So I think it's knowledge, guts, and proficiency. All three of those have to be at a certain level. I think to pass the first one, I think they all have to be at level 2, then level 3, then level 4. Correct me if I'm wrong. It may be that you have to, again, I could be mistaken there. But yeah, if you have knowledge, guts, and proficiency, I believe. I don't think kindness and charm... I don't think kindness and charm factor into the Big Bang Challenge. I think it just has to be knowledge, guts, and proficiency. But if they're all leveled up to a certain point, you know, let me look this up. Because I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. No, I don't want the what was it that I needed? I'm sorry, I can't see chat right now. Nope, I was right. I was actually correct. Guts, knowledge, proficiency. You need all three at rank 2 to do the first challenge. Then there will be another challenge that you need to get everything to rank 3. Then you have another challenge that all three of those have to be at rank 4. If you clear it, what is it? What is the reward again? You get, oh, yeah. You will also gain a point to all 4 stats, every stat except for kindness. When you finish the Big Bang Challenge, you get a stat for everything except for kindness when you finish. Yeah, thank you. Carol literally just explained the whole thing while I was searching for it. Thank you. Hold on. Sharky, welcome in. Welcome in, Sharky. And you always get guts even if you fail. But where is it? Because I need to go to Central and just makes me... Oh, okay. To do the Big Bang Challenge. Big Bang Challenge is... So you try to go to Central, it just makes me study. Oh, okay, so here's the problem. You're going up into here, into the diner. What you want to go is you want to go here to Big Bang Burger. What is an electric catfish? Sounds like a Pokemon. It does, actually. So yeah, you go into here. Now, open 24 hours a day. Now offering a new item. You can choose to take the challenge, or you can also just buy food. But yeah, this is where you take the challenge, and like I said, this is really good. No, Doofus, Sharky caught that in the fishing minigame. That actually later plays a role in the story. True. Big Bang Burger does play a role. Another thing you can do, Pup, is if you go here, if you go all the way to the end of Shibuya, you have a theater.
Wow.
Finding Beep. Yes, the theater, the movies are puns. The movies are all puns. Father Wasp. A Father Wasp who journeys with his bee friend to rescue his son. Oh my god. How does that raise my charm? Okay. So Pup, movies, the first time you see a movie, you will get a significant boost to the given stat. But it's only the first time you see it. If you go again, you don't get anything. You get nothing for repeat watching.
Well, what's up?
This is also kind of important because there's a handful of times where one of your teammates will invite you to go to a movie. Same thing applies. If you already went to see the movie, I already talked about the drink, Doofus. I already talked about the drink. But honestly, the whole thing with I know I just talked about it being careful because of the confidants, but All I'm saying is that if you're looking for a stat boost, the movies can be really good. There's a book you'll be able to read later that increases the gain from theaters. So again, there's ways to really help out. Another big reason why I'm telling you now, do not try to get every stat to level 5 yet. Make sure to balance. The reason why, I told you about the Fortune Arcana, the Fortune Confidant. One of the abilities of the Fortune Confidant pup is if you go to the Fortune Confidant in the day, you can have the Fortune Confidant give you a boost to all social stats that you gain for that day. That is huge. So you can basically, this is what I keep talking about when I keep talking about time management, is if you want to spend a day building up your social stats, like morning you study, nighttime you go take a bath or something, the best thing you can do is go to Fortune, get that social stat boost, and then go do your things, because then you're getting a big boost. Yes, maxing out Temperance is fucking huge. Temperance is the one confidant that I can confidently say you need that to be at level 10. As soon as you can level up Temperance, fuck everything else. Temperance max as fast as you can. Obviously there's going to be exceptions to that, but you know, because you can't do it, you can't max out. There will be some restrictions to that, but yeah. When you get Temperance to level 10, yeah, you're no longer, you can use their ability to basically eliminate the tiredness you feel after going to a Mementos or a palace. Like, you know how, like, right now when you go to palaces, you go to the palace, you do the thing, you come back at night, and you can't do shit. You can only do shit around the house. Temperance lets you go out and explore. Exactly. You need to prioritize. Yeah. All right. Okay, an ad break is looming, and I need to use the bathroom. So I am going to plant us here. I'm going to plant us here right now while Haru is doing this.
Let's do it.
There will be certain dates, but you can't do it. Yeah, there will be dates, but anyway. Strategy guide over for now. I need to use the bathroom. So like I said, looks like an ad break is looming, so we're going to let the ad break roll out on its own. I'm going to go use the bathroom. We'll be back in probably about 5 minutes or so. Should be about that. Funny you say plant and bring us to Haru. I didn't even mean to do that, but there we are. And I have a plant on my head, so it works all the way, every way. Anyway, if you guys want to keep talking about this, please feel free. If you guys want to keep helping Pup, please help him out. Just don't overload him too much. Pup, if we are being too much, please let us know. I totally understand getting information overload. That is how this game works. You can get information overload so quickly. Please let us know if we're doing too much. We just all want to help because this game can be so much fun. This game can be so much fun, and you can break this game over your knees so easily. Case in point, my character. But yes, please keep talking. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water. Like I said, keep on talking. We are not doing a test. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Oh my god, thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry it took me so long. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Make sure to finish the second palace before 525. Oh, some of the names, some of them are highlighted. Doesn't mean anything. It's the style of the game. Honestly, Carol, you know, I see where Pup's coming from. I see where Pup's coming from. Because I started to wonder that too. I wondered that sometimes as well, if it meant something or not. As far as I know, it's just meant to emulate cutting letters out of magazines as a style. Exactly. Kind of like how the menu here. The menu is a good example here. Because you see like how the Q in Equip, the R in Persona, the D in Confidant, like all of these letters look just slightly different because, yeah, like Shade is saying, it's meant to emphasize that cutting letters out of magazine style that it used to be more that he notices specifically in Persona names and not the literal rest of the game. So I couldn't tell you why. Okay, no, I could tell you why. I know why. It's because they're not going to do that with dialogue, because with dialogue it's going to be too distracting. When it comes to dialogue, that would be way too distracting. So like, again, like we see right here, Haru is spelled normally. All the stuff at the bottom is spelled, you know, you have relatively... It already is in dialogue boxes? What do you mean? 30 kills, 0 deaths so far in COD. I mean, are you talking about the names, or are you talking...
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
Yeah, some time to spare. Yeah, it's not in the names, but not... Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
And I think it's usually the... Is it usually the same letter? I think it is. I don't know if it changes that much.
I'm sorry.
No, I think it's always Haru's A. So see, that's why I can understand where Pup is coming from, because it's almost always the same letter. Your room is beautiful. Nothing all unusual in here. I don't no need to look around like that. Hit him with the almighty Joker laugh. Oh my god, dude. Need to speak with you about this situation, or rather because of it. So, yeah, like I said, I understand where Pup would start to wonder. It's like, is there a theme to it? Because certain names will always have the same letter highlighted. No, it's a stylistic choice. It's all a stylistic choice. Just like how the menu, it looks, you know, it's meant to give that look of ransom notes in old school crime dramas. How, like I said, crime dramas in like the 90s and 80s and such. The kidnapper would cut letters out of newspaper articles, paste them together to send the letter so that no one could tell who wrote it. They couldn't trace your handwriting. So again, it's an aesthetic because the game We Are Thieves. That's where the aesthetic comes from. But yeah, it's pure aesthetic. There's no deeper meaning behind why one character has one letter highlighted, another character has two. Yeah, there's no as far as I'm aware, there's no deeper meaning as to why this letter is highlighted versus that. It's just a stylistic choice. Yeah, you don't have to rack your brain too much over it. Usually that would be the question based on the fact that names above dialogue bosses are treated like that and not specifically only Persona games. Yeah, like Shade and Carol are saying, it can be confusing, but it is for fun. All right, so Haru, what's going on? I feel I owe you an apology. Yeah, they all owe me apologies. What's this all about? You guys gotta stop apologizing. I wish I could just do a group. I wish I could just do a group chat. Just tell everyone, guys, you're fine. I totally get it. Unlock your third awakening for me. Just do it over. Do it all at once. Rip the band-aid off. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine perfect new reality. Ooh, I like that she used the word saccharine. And I accepted it without a second's pause. For anyone who doesn't know that word, saccharine basically means sweet. Sweet or sugary. Yeah, that's what that word means. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. It's not your fault.
No.
Saccharos? I'm sorry for apologizing so much. God, meta! You're so kind, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that, I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Well, what about your happiness? What I do? I gotcha. Oh, saccharose is table sugar? Is it? Oh, okay, even more. Oh yeah, no wait, yeah, I think that's sucrose. I'm worried about your Rever, it's fine. I'm just a silly little guy, alright.
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply get to erase that too? Knowing my father is gone, it's sad and it hurts. But that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closeness we won through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us. I'll choose our reality, the one I define through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. There we go. Saccharides are it's disaccharide made of two types of sugars, though. Okay. Saccharides are carbohydrates, glucose is monosaccharide, sucrose is disaccharide. It has legs. It has legs now.
All right.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
Yes.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake too. And starch and glycogen, and now we're in a science class again. Cool customer. All right. Decreases allies' chance of being inflicted. Reflects all attacks for all allies. Give. What do I get rid of? Shit. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? Do I get rid of moss iodine? Do I get rid of cyodine? I mean, I guess I can. I just unlocked traits. Let's go. Yeah, traits were something that was added to Royal Pup, and it changes so much of the game. Especially trying to get your personas to have.
Yeah.
Like, when you're fusing personas, you can pass on those traits. Oh, that makes it so much... Oh, my lord. Having a special feature on Odaiba. Even after the Christmas lights have been taken down, the snow in Odaiba is a beautiful sight to behold. The stadium is still under construction. Once it's done, it will bring numerous visitors.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like they realize it's a palace. Yep. I have no clue. It basically comes down to how you want to build your team. Because all of the traits can have benefits, you just need to work around them. A lot of traits are very simple, such as a really good ones early on are ones that I forget their names, but there's a trait that increases damage with single target attacks. There's a trait that increases damage when using group attacks. There is literally a trait for every single element that reduces SP costs.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's usually for the DLC ones. Pretty much just the DLC ones are not passable. Okay, so 18th was the... Yep, 18th is Singer, so it is Wednesday, my dudes. Ooh. That's a level in SP. Who do I want to get SP? I don't need her to... Well, maybe. Honestly, giving her... I think giving On an SP boost would be the best one. Internal Hypnosis, I forget what that one does. I forget what Internal Hypnosis does. Do I get any more Mementos quests?
I see.
Soul, open up, bring it to the next level.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do one.
Oh.
Gonna take a stroll. Yeah. I forget. Yeah, I forget what internal hypnosis does. Isn't that the one that increases support skills? Okay, you know what? That's honestly what I was about to guess.
Not a bad place.
So that can be very useful if you get obviously right now where you are, you're mostly dealing with single target stat buffs, but as you play, you'll get access to group buffs. So something like that can be very useful. I'll show you something here in a bit. Once I get access to my menu again. Crepe Shop is evil, especially that double cream. God. If I stare long enough, double cream starts to look like devil cream. I guess I just have to get it before I lose my mind. Oh my god. Chatted with On for a while. I believe I linked Carol. I believe I linked Pup the fusion calculators in Discord.
I feel like I'm growing up a little.
I believe they can use that to...
Seriously?
Yeah, so that can give you a lot of info about all the different skills and personas and... but let's see here. Who wants to talk to me today?
Hey!
Oh! Shit, I can actually read something. I haven't had the chance to read something in a while. Let's read Robin Hood. She's wanting devil's cream? God. His aim was true and the arrow pierced
What are
his
your
bow.
thoughts?
Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. Kind of like you.
Oh.
Arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky. There we go.
Oh.
She was talking about a crepe shop meta. How whenever she goes to the crepe shop, she sees double cream as an option. And she was like, how am I supposed to resist? It's like, all right. Boss is on the move. If I just vanish, assume he got to the office. No worries, Shade. No worries. Yeah, she said seriously instead of, I didn't have that award before. You what?
My.
Hey, Haru. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Why don't we go to Mementos today? You can't just leave. I may have other plans.
Okay.
Intrigue, mystery component is alluring, and also she's a sugar addict. Yes, she is very much a sugar addict. What do we got? My dad, we're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back one more year of high school. What? Why is that something you want? Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime. Caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. Whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? Your friends will bug you instead of getting in the palace. Yeah. Who's calling me? Oh, it's your turn. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Do I get any other Mementos quests? I gotta find out. I want to make sure I have all of my Mementos requests taken care of. Are you kidding me, Game Rants? No, I just want... Okay, alright. Alrighty, we got them. Alright, we got all the ones that we need, so I could go into Mementos. You need to complete Palace to get some requests. Oh, fuck. What do I do? We have 15 days. Kasumi, because who have we not done yet? We have not done Yusuke or On yet. Yusuke also hasn't asked us to chat with him yet. So we still need to do On. We also need to do Shinya. Okay, Sumire. What do you think? Should we do Mementos or should we do Sumire? What do you guys think? Mementos, we can probably dive in pretty quickly. Well, quickly as quickly as Mementos goes. But Sumire is all right. We got two for one Sumire. All right. All right. Lavenza. I keep forgetting to go hang out with Lavenza. I keep forgetting. Persona. Faith. All right. Flip coin. Flip coin to determine who does dialogue. We need to make Mementos trip to progress. Yes. To refresh your memory, Carol, where we currently are in the palace, we are locked out from progressing until we go into Mementos to go in through the back door. Because we gotta go back into Mementos, dive down, and then we do that to get into the back door to get back into the palace. Just asking if I have not. No, we have not done that yet. So. Coin flip for dialogue, heads, tails. Boom. That is the wrong command. That is the wrong command because I accidentally added a... There. It is tails, so you guys get to pick dialogue. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. Let me do this. Nope, 2. There we go. All right. Let's start this Kasumi.
What?
Don't overthink it.
I see.
If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset. I believe this is rank 8.
I was thinking...
I was thinking we could try having you watch me. We have some plans.
Yes.
Okay, so this is rank 7 going into rank 8. There are 2 normal requests you get, 119 and 121. Mementos should be after 21. Are you sure? Because according to this, it was 113 and 114. Let me double check. Where is... There we go. Persona 5 Royal. Oh no, I already got... I already got 13 and 14. Yeah. But yeah, we have to clear the palace. 2 of them we have to clear after palace. I feel like my bond with Samaria will grow stronger soon. Okay, yeah, hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store, Shibuya? Something I'd like to show you. If you'll excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
The fuck? This is so working. No, it is not. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. That is not the bet. So, miss the 3rd? Wait, what? What do you mean, miss the 3rd? Is that Samire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness, too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads. What? Woman, what are you talking about?
I see.
I guess it's important to have a balanced... Yeah, oh my god. This saleswoman is talking in a way that Sumire cannot understand. How far do the fastest horses sprint in the Breeders' Cup sprints? 60 miles an hour. I'm gonna guess. I'm going to guess 60. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm going to guess 60. Because I know horses can be fast, but they're not like race car fast. There are 4 mementos. You've done 2. 4th is after the palace. I haven't done the 2 though. Actually, Carol, according to this, according to the wiki, you're right, there are 4. You collect 2 of them for free. The other 2 you have to clear the palace first. Yeah, for the other 2 you have to clear the palace first. So, alright, welcome back. Breeders is a lightning fast covering a distance? Oh, how far? God damn it, I thought the question was how fast. Oh, I thought the question was how fast, not how far. I'm struggling with this hard persona. Which persona is that? Okay. Oh, shoot. First question, everyone. Do I walk up to Sumire? Do I watch her from a distance? Do I slowly walk away? 1, 2, or 3? Bringer of Misfortune. Persona 5, Bringer of Misfortune. If you have a character with nuclear, if you have anything that is nuclear, a nuke spell will, they are weak to nuke. Walk up, we need to save her from this woman's fashion sense, yeah. You have no nuclear, then, status elements can work. This is why it's very important, Pup, to try to build personas that have a very wide coverage. Joker's entire thing is to make up for what his team lacks. You always need to make sure your Joker has everything, because then Joker can lead up at everything else. Oh, Ray Senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway...
This is too much leopard print. I like leopard print. This is too much. I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early. Remember, Carol, this is not Sumire's fashion sense. This was the proprietress. This was all done at the suggestion of the owner of the shop. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice. There you go. So this isn't necessarily her, like, well, no, I guess technically you're right then, Carol. Sumire's fashion sense is in the negative because she doesn't know what looks good or not. This is the wrong kind of leopard print Joker wants to see. I've definitely been getting attention. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? Look at yourself. You're just standing out. 1, or 2? 1, look at yourself. 2, you're just standing out. Which one? Oh, fucking 1. It's unanimous. It's unanimous. All right, look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool... Leopard print can work. Let me be clear here. The shirt is the only thing here. Just got back, what the fuck is she wearing? Leopard print. Leopard print shade. I think the proprietress, yeah. You've got that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness. This Savannah style will definitely turn heads. I have never had to deal with apparel shop staff before, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But I'm gonna be honest. Change the top. That's the only thing I need. That's the only thing that needs to change. The scarf is fine. The sleeves are okay, maybe. She's not only mixing her stripes with her spots, but the shades of yellow. Yes. Like the leopard print leggings, those are fine. I'm sorry, I can't take the shirt seriously. I cannot take the shirt seriously with a giant Torah in the front. At least the accessories tie in with the colors, but yeah. Would Atom Ring be good? Atom Ring could be useful until... Atom Ring could be useful as an interim thing, pup. But again, what can really help is fusing the personas you need. Because one of the big things is she wearing lime green? Yes. Yes, I wish I could remove the text box. I wish I could. But yes. To be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. They say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Like I said, I wish I could remove the box right now, but... just a little. But yeah, no, pup, an atom ring could be helpful so that you've got something. But ultimately what's really helpful is making sure you fuse personas and make sure you have a nice array of personas to choose from. Yeah. Yep, green socks. Yep. Oh, and I should say, they weren't just shoes. Those were hot pink sandals. She was wearing socks with sandals. Like, she's got the colors that tie it all together. It's just too busy. Yeah. Thought this might help me find some... Hey, I say this as someone who likes wearing sandals with socks. They can be comfy. They are not fashionable. Guess I didn't go with much of a plan. Once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. God damn it, Samire! You didn't make no Okay, now she's just beating herself up. You learned what is wrong. Hers is in the negatives. At least I do not mishmash everything with clashing. They are comfy, yeah. They are comfy, but they are not fashionable. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I... Sumire! Don't even know if I'm worth showing up. I want to aggressively hug this girl. I want to just grab this girl, hug her, and tell her she is being stupid. I try to stay positive. I'm here for you. It'll work out. I want to fucking hug her. 1, 2, or 3. 1, stay positive. 2, I'm here for you. 3, it'll work out. If it's black, it's on my back. Black goes no... Same. 1, 2, or 3, guys. I just... Like I said, I just want to aggressively hug her and just say, stop! Stop being stupid! Stop beating yourself up! You are a flexible gymnast. You are worth showing off. Yes! Yes! Does anyone else want to vote? Ugh. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. It'll work. Okay. It'll work out. Let's see how she responds to that. Oh! I guess you're right. I'll try to relax a little more. Okay. And you guys came in right as I hit it. I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show. All right, let's see. Carol was saying, look at how many different styles there are. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where's the... The good noise, yes. She literally does not get that. Her level of flexibility and actual talents are great, yeah. Sweater, hole. Are they selling Virgin Killer sweaters? Is she... Where is this string going? I does not get other 99.8%. Maybe, I don't know. The string kind of worries me. What do I do now? This is a lot harder than it might be a boob window. It might be a boob window. It might be. When did Virgin Killer sweaters get popular? When did Virgin Killer sweaters get popular? Because this came out in 2019, right? Or 2020, something like that. Oh my god. This isn't it. All these clothes are stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. Well, and that's important. If you don't want to be seen in them, then that just... How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. She is staring at us, something fierce. Speak up or stay silent. Speak up or stay silent. I don't know if this one matters. Speak up or stay silent. 2. I'll do this one quickly. I don't know. I might put a timer up. All right, we got 2 for silent, 1 for speak. Going once. Going twice. Well, now it's tied. We need a tiebreaker. Shade, if you're here, you can break the tie. Virgin Killer was 2016? Okay, then yeah. The first game came out 2016. This one came out 2019. Okay, and there it is. All right, what is it? Oh, please don't stare at me. Oh, please don't stare at me like that. Oh my god, this one's even better. You started it. What? I can't look. Okay, now this is straight flirting. This is straight flirting. You started it. I can't look at you. All right, May started in with the 1. Meta and Carol are going 2. Oh, Sharky coming in with a 2. Also, if I didn't say it before, welcome in, Sharky. This is so flirting and I love it. Hey, to be fair, May, you started it could also be flirty. That could also be flirty. I can't look at you? It's not that. I didn't think you'd stare back at me. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. We're on a date, right? What's wrong? Exactly. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try out. Okay, what is it? What is it we're getting? Carol, the fuck you talking about?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Carol, the fuck you talking about? The fuck you mean fashion in the negatives? This actually works. Unless you're saying blue and purple doesn't match. That is really cute. Wait, that we may not be over. There might be another one. She may grab another one. Maybe there's a third one. Maybe there's a third one you're remembering. Maybe there's a third one. It looks great. You look really cute. I'm in love. 1, 2, or 3. May, what are you saying? Meta, stop being horny, and you're the one who goes straight for 3. Pot calling the kettle black here, ladies and gentlemen. May telling Meta to not be horny, and he's the first one to say 3. God damn. Everyone's saying 3. I'm in love.
What?
Did you just say what I... Okay, we got no notes, but who cares? That was a great reaction. We may not have gotten any notes, but who cares? That was a perfect reaction. I thought there was one between the first... There might be another one after this, Carol. There might be one after this, is what you're remembering. Oh, did you just say what I think you just said? You said you're in love? Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. I love it so much. Look at that face. With the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry. I get it. Sorry. I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just wasn't ready. I mean, my heart wasn't. So I'm kind of... Oh, I need to calm down. Okay. Deep breaths.
I'm so happy.
Oh, we still got the notes. We still got the notes. Oh, best answer. Best answer. Oh, thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this. Meta!
Thank goodness.
THA fucking ding.
THA fucking ding. Oh my god. So glad I found something good. Did I help? You found your answer? 1 or 2? I'm curious now, Carol, because I could swear... I could swear, maybe does Sumire pick other stuff? Sumire rank 8? Is this the one I want? Or is it rank 7? I forget. 2 or 1? Alright, we got 2 people for 2. How much gold I got? I don't know. How does it that you check again? Is it leaderboard or... how do you check again? Hold on. That's the bits, subs. Stats! Stats. You would want stats. Leaderboard is general. I mean, there you go. You're 4th, May. I think you can go stats. Command stats. I just felt an earthquake. Really, Buster? Ooh. Interesting. Not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece... Holy shit. I think I just felt it too. I think I just felt it a few seconds after you, Buster. No, bullshit. I saw my blinds move. I think I did. Buster lives in Reno, Shade, so maybe I might have, because it was just like a very... I don't know if that was just me thinking, but that was interesting. I think it was. Meta, earthquakes are not that bad around here. Well, Rever, you're in LA. That might be too far away. Let me look this up. No. Earthquake, California. No, that was back on the 5th. Oh, there was one. Yeah, but that would have been too far away. That's only a 5.8. Why would I have felt that? Maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping. There was an earthquake that just rolled. A 5.8, a couple miles from Reno, a few dozen miles from Reno. That one just happened. So Buster is absolutely correct. He did feel an earthquake. As for whether or not I just felt an aftershock from that, I have no idea. I might very well just be tripping. But again, I could have sworn when I was looking around, I could have sworn I could see my blinds moving. Fuck the earthquakes, just play another concert on the scale of Juice WRLD's concert with a magnitude 3 earthquake just by jumping. Anything below a 5 I sleep through, yeah. Meta. Number 1, have you ever experienced an earthquake? Number 1, I gotta ask, have you ever experienced an earthquake, Meta? I just gotta know if you have or not. No. Okay. For the most part, Meta, most earthquakes are just kind of like like, it's literally just it's the worst you'll feel is like, that's the worst you'll get, is you'll just get a bump. Like, if you've ever seen Gabriel Iglesias, the way he describes it actually is on the nose. He's not really joking. Some earthquakes can be so... There you go. Like Shade said. Gabriel Iglesias made that joke. That wasn't really a joke. It was only a slight exaggeration. Yeah, seriously, a heavy semi, like a fully loaded semi driving by your house, at a decent speed, that shaking you feel, that is basically everything below a 5. Like up to a 4, that's basically what you're feeling. Above a 4, you're gonna kind of feel it. You're gonna hear some of your stuff on shelves maybe roll around a little bit. Up to a 6, you are gonna start to feel a little bit more the closer you are. But, and this is important, Meta, California is built around that. Every house in California, every house I believe in Nevada, most of our houses are built to withstand earthquakes. Yeah, though we're on a fault, like, yeah, yours isn't as active as San Andreas, I know that. Yeah, 5.6 will open cabinet doors, but nothing, yeah. You're not gonna lose any major, yeah, you're not gonna lose fine china from a 5.6. 6.5, you might lose a plate, but yeah. And that's about what it was. It was a 5.8 by Nevada, by Reno. So yeah, Buster feeling it, totally understandable. Yeah, I might have felt a little shake, but yeah. You know, it's so funny you mentioned that, Meta, because I had a coworker who came from the East Coast.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
All right, let's finish Sumire's confidant, then I'll tell my story. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. Oh, I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. Oh, Sumire is really cute. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. Suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I admit Sumire is cute. I see, so that's how it was. I see, number 1, that's how it was, number 2. 1 or 2. What, Sharky? No, Sharky, legitimately, Meta is not wrong. When Royal came in, when Royal added Sumire, they absolutely wanted Sumire to be the canon choice for Royal. Okay, so Meta's changing his vote to 1. We got 2 people doing 1. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasume always picked perfect things for me anyway. Never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. Oh, Sumire. Today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that it changed how I feel about it. That's how it should be. Sounds like progress. 1 or 2. That's how it should be. Sounds like progress. But yeah, Sharky, a lot of people basically think like in most of the Persona games, whichever confidant or social link is the lovers is usually considered the canon option. Like, if you don't have a personal favorite, the lover's confidant is usually the go-to or default. But when they added Kasumi, they really wanted Kasumi to kind of be the new chosen one, the one that would be with Joker. The scale is logarithmic, so the biggest difference is in the middle numbers. Lower numbers don't matter because they don't do damage. Higher numbers don't matter because they will cause damage. So the middle numbers are where the lines of how much damage are drawn. Yeah. That's how it should be.
Yes.
I do not think Anne is Who do you think is default in Persona 5 then? I'm curious. I just always assumed because, like, in 4, Rise is lovers, and Rise was the one that a lot of people thought Narukami would be with. Oh, sorry. If that's true, did she really think I was? Can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Rise I get. The fucking ding. Yep, we got the ding. And not really. Okay. That's fair. Okay, that is fair. I'm only saying this because that's where my logic has always been. That
All right.
the lover's arcana is usually supposed to be just that, the lover. We should head home. Thanks for coming out with me. Should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might suit you better than me.
Maybe some other time.
I'm curious how that would look. I'm curious. Oh my god. Drink the last of this. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Of course. Yukari or Aigis is the canon for Makoto. Is Yukari lovers? Because Aigis I know is something different, but was Yukari lovers in Persona 3? Correct me if I'm... I'm just assuming. Yes. Okay, see, there you go. Obviously, again, we all have our own options. We all have our own choices of who is best girl. Again, I personally thought Futaba was a really good pick in base game, because Futaba is the person we basically stick our neck out the furthest for. And she becomes like family, so it makes sense you would want to cement that family relationship. Yukari is a tsundere. Oh god, even better. So yeah, that's why, like, for me, Futaba was the canon choice. But like I said, seeing On as the lovers and seeing On's story, I could see On being a good choice too. But again, we all have our own choices. We all have our own beliefs of who is best girl. I'm done with COD. Welcome back, May. Yukari and Rise I get, but On not really. Honestly, I think Haru. Hey, there you go. Meta's right there with you. But like I said, I think... Because I'm not saying that those other choices are wrong. Like I said, mine is Futaba. But I talked enough shit, got the people to be goated, and this game shows who your type is. Yeah. That 5.7 is still having little aftershocks. How fun. Great. All is in balance. Yeah, I don't like Cindere's. I'm like Jotaro on that front. Okay. Flew for Futaba's best choice. Okay. But anyway, regardless, I remember people talking that Sumire here, when they made Persona 5, because they made Sumire this comparator to Joker, because I guess Sumire was originally considered to be the femme Joker character. Because they then turned her into her own character, they kind of made sure that their relationship really kind of connects a lot closer to a lover's sort of thing. Felt off in terms of personality. Okay. So many older choices of this game that On is that not that much. I agree. I'm only stating it because, again, in previous games, the lover's arcana is a semi-canon love interest. When I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? The what? The airsoft shop. Oh no, wait, that is where we buy our armor. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. That is where we buy the armor. Airsoft, resale, online. 1, 2, or 3. I have no idea which option is best here. Airsoft, resale, or online. I don't know which. I don't know if any of these are going to give us a ding. I don't know which one would give us a ding. 1, 2, or 3. Made the couple argue because of me after I kept team killing them and shit talking them to oblivion. Oh god. Aon and Ryuji have inverse treatment in plot. Okay. Hit him with that ain't yo 18 guys. And there went the timer. All right, Meta coming in and clutch at the end with 2. The resale shop. Still, I imagine you have to be quite particular. Would you mind taking me along the next time you go? Curious to see how I decide on what to take home. Okay, there we go. Still worked. So fun to pick out clothes. One I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to act. Sumire, stop! Guess that defeats the purpose if I wanted people to see me in it. Yes! So stop! Guess I better let you go. Okay. Anyway. So now that Sumire's Confidant is finished, I can tell this story really quickly. So, Meta. I had a coworker back when I was working at the car lot. I've talked about this job before. I was a detail reporter. I would do this place was a car auction dealership. They would take in a bunch of repos and lease returns and whatnot, and they would sell it at car auctions. My job was to do the detail reports for the cars before they went further into the system. We got a new employee who came in from Florida. Confidant Ryuji acts smarter than Implot, and On and Confidant feels dumber than Implot. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, this guy literally came to us and we were talking, and he literally starts talking like he's terrified of the notion of earthquakes, thinking, oh, if an earthquake hits, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do that. And we're literally looking at this man going like, because he's terrified of being in a building because he thinks if he's in a building, the building's gonna fall and gonna collapse on top of him. So, I mean, we were outside to begin with, so that was fine. And, like, we're listening to him talk about what he would do in an earthquake, how he'd head for the hills, he'd head for the most open spot he could, or he'd just be outside with the cars, and we're just looking at him going like, dude, here in California, the safest place you could be is you're already in a safe place. Why do you think? Because he only thinks of category of Richter. Exactly. Because we even had to tell him, even where we were wouldn't be that safe in the event of a, like, because the reason why he said to go to the hills is because he was saying like, I'm gonna be here with the cars, and we're just telling him, dude, in the event of a big enough earthquake, the brakes on some of these cars are gonna malfunction and they're gonna roll into you. And that's when he said, oh, then I'll just run to the hills. It's like, dude, you are talking so conspiracy theory, it is insane. Yeah, under a door frame or something, yeah. Because we're literally telling him, dude, every building in California is built to withstand like a 7 to 8. They're all built to try to stay standing even through major earthquakes. And so it's just like, why are you afraid of being... Because it's not like we were in a... Like I said, we were outside in a giant car lot with a couple of buildings, and he was saying like, oh, I wouldn't be near the building. I'd be over here, I'd be over there. And it's just like, dude, you are overthinking this something fierce. And that's the same thing I'll say to you, Meta. It's something that you don't really overthink. Our earthquake drills were get under the desk and hold on. Exactly. It was get under the desk, because that's going to be the fastest. That's going to be the fastest way to keep your ass safe in an earthquake. I wish the plot he also progressed to acting like Confidant Ryuji, but not because funny comic relief. Yeah. Politicians thrive on this rating. Approval. APPROV. Approval. That was fast. No, I'll still All right, what are the rest? Election map? Election map? Election map starts with a P. Poll. God damn it. The poll map. Yeah. Test of opinion. Test of opinion. A test of opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters with what we have here. It's 9 letters. 9 letters, test of opinion. I am terrible at these. Electorate? Will that fit? E-L-E-C-T-O-R. Electoral. Electoral. Test of opinion, electoral. Yeah. All right. And then politicians thrive on this thing. Approval. Question. Possible answer. Approval, a numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or a political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small random subset of people rather than the entire population, so the results may not actually be entirely accurate.
All right.
I see.
I'm convinced we missed a crossword somewhere.
Nice.
Yeah, we missed a crossword. We missed at least one crossword. I don't know when it happened. Then what's the point of them? The same reason they're always used, to give that sounds fucking pointless. Okay, same thing with playtesting. Same thing with being like a playtester or doing any kind of market research. Any kind of market, like, it's not just for politics, man. It's for any kind of market research. Again, if a company decides to try to do market research for a new product, they can only poll so many people. They can only go out and ask so many people what they think. I associate approval, but it's the same method meta, is what I'm saying. Approval ratings with politicians, they figure that out in the same way that a corporate business would conduct market research. They go out to a specific area, find a certain number of people. They'll try to be biased based off of certain parameters. You know, they're going to be looking for people with they're going to try to look for a certain subset with you know, try to find the right number of people, whether that's male versus female, ethnicity based. You know, they'll try to get the balance that they can, but they're still going to only collect data from a handful of people, and that handful of people, from there, you just, like, that's how they gauge the opinion. Still can't date Chihaya. Oh, I guess the only other thing to do is to do go to the jazz club. Nothing to do at night. Not like I can go to Mementos at night. But yeah, like I said, it's essentially the same. It's the same basic process.
What do you want to do?
Let's invite.
Hey.
Do I want to invite Samire or? Do I want to invite Makoto? Let's invite Makoto.
Oh.
Let's get Makoto some magic.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Not bad at all.
Nervous at first, but Makoto, I've taken you here so many times. You should know how this place works. But yeah, no, approval ratings and market research, they're very similar. And they're always off. They're never going to be perfect.
Well,
you know, it's like any market research you've seen out there, it's just there's going to be a bias. There's going to be they're never going to be able to find a perfect cross section of humanity to get an idea of how successful a person or a product can be. Aren't those voting ads over, Rever? Are you still getting them? Get a lot of comments from students saying that I'm just acting self-important. Oh, don't be like that, Makoto. Yet another day of forgetting to keep track of time. At least I won't be able to play P3 again until we... Why won't you be able to play P3 tomorrow?
I feel a little more mature.
What's going on tomorrow that makes it you can't play? Oh, I'm just mentioning it. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. It always sucks.
Thank you.
Yeah, this election years
Alright,
always
then.
suck for that reason. But glad to see you, BG. Glad to see you, even if it's just for a bit. I know it's getting late for you. Finally granted my wish. We're still on the train. What's this about a wish? Added a new course to the batting cages. What are you looking at me for? Let's check it out. What are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. But I don't want to do batting cages. I have too many other things to do. I have work during the evening hours where I usually play. It's too dangerous for me to play in the early hours when I have... Yeah, that is very fair.
Let's get started.
That is very fair, actually. Wait, what?
Well...
Oh. Sweet. Free time. All right, free time. What do we want to do? I guess we'll make some infiltration tools. What can I make? What is this one again? Fire damage.
Yeah.
But I totally understand that, BG. I try not to play in the mornings either for the same exact reason. Because I know I'll lose track of time. Guarantees escape, greatly raises chance of being targeted.
Yeah.
Let's make some stun guns. Let's build some curses.
Yeah.
I love the man behind us. We are making stun guns. We are crafting curses. He's not seeing a thing. He's either not seeing, and here we go. Let's deal with nuclear arms in school. If this doesn't get Joker on a watch list, how that doesn't get Joker on a watch list? We literally crafted stun guns and nuclear armaments in class. Okay, it is raining, which means... Oh, it is the perfect day. All right. It is the perfect day. We are going to the hideout. We are going into Mementos.
Okay.
How are you?
We're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down.
No way, man.
I keep telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. If you want, I could teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves. I already explained everything to her. So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes.
That does not have to be actual fission material. That is true. I don't know what an atom match would be. Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up! I wasn't even aiming for that anyways. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating Mementos. Just in the case that looks convincingly enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for another one, Rever. I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. It's more important than ever that you all be on your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Ray handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, we'll head into Mementos. View requests. Okay. Boy who's wishing for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents. Lately, he can't help but feel hatred. One day, though it was unfortunate, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious sister. To lose both parents while they were young, things must have been tough for them. He must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
He's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes. I am in favor.
Alright. Are you certain that's what he truly wants? What do you mean, Akechi?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, even though Ryuji... I swear to God. Sometimes the voices... Like, I know that it's canned vocals, but that was so... I don't think so. He's literally saying, yep, I think so. If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site. I think he made that post because he wants help. Suppose that's one way of...
I'll play along for now.
Very well, do as you please. Down to change this guy's
Of course. That settles it.
Alright, then there's a mother who abandoned her child. A child described the situation in a fan site post. Sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. Sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait!
Not even meals? That's awful. We gotta help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so she can wake up already. Already had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving. Alright. So there's my S rank, my first S ranks. Not like that's gonna be too difficult. Alright. Explore Mementos. Let us consider our target total. We know it's currently...
Now, let us depart.
Oh, we're going into Disco Land. Ooh, I just realized something. This might be my main chance to do this. So this is someone's palace too.
Oh yeah.
This is Violet's first trip. Check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense it's important. Thank you for explaining. Good job catching up. God damn it, Ryuji. Doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it more... Seriously, there's frickin' RGB veins everywhere and you don't see a difference? Looks the same. Ryuji!
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? Places already look rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Haruki's palace. Looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. We nailed that one, better than we thought we did too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Didn't we establish this earlier, that he took over the power of the God of Control? That's something I want Violet to see too. Oh, transformation. Morgana, transform! You son of a bitch. How's about that?
Oh, okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car. This woman likes Studio Ghibli? Wait, does this girl like Studio Ghibli?
No way.
Oh, come on. That is still... Well, yeah, of course, because he knows he's a cat now, but... Sumire, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place. But yeah, Sumire seems like... unimpressed. Like...
No,
it's still not something that happens that often. I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. You'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. God. Just because you're a cat now doesn't mean you have to be spitting puns.
Okay, sure. Let's roll.
Wait, Lavenza, you're not giving me a... Wait a minute. What's going on here? Lavenza's not giving me a fight. Why isn't she giving me a fight?
What shall we do?
I mean, we can try and do the challenge battles, but these challenge battles are more for points than for actually beating him. Alright, so we can't talk to Lavenza here about getting a fight going.
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Oh.
Indeed.
How do I access the Lavenza fight? Huh. Now, why do I keep doing that? Alright. So, we need to go... Oh, okay. So, yeah, we gotta access the whole new area. Because Sharou, then we got the Path of Iwaleth. Iwaleth? I don't know. The Hall of Grail. Oh, good God.
I can see it.
Oh, why not? Looking at the quick glance you took at battle fights, I'm glad I never really focused on them. Looking at the quick glance you took at battle fights, I'm glad... Okay.
Excuse me?
That's still no dialogue. Oh, I'm glad I never really... Yeah, the fighting can be a lot of fun, but... Oh, you're talking about the special battles? Yeah. P3 fight name could be a spoiler, yeah. But, no, the special battles, you do get some good stuff for doing them, but, again, it's New Game Plus, I don't need them. Welcome back, Big Pup. Yes, I could never forget, but this is all... These are all more of those cables, right? Must be coming from all over Mementos.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. Internet rebooted? Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. We're starting some more stories, so I understand if you need to avoid spoilers, but yeah. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. Spoilers are fine? Okay. I mean, it's so far away, you're likely to forget a lot of it by the time you get to this point, so yeah. It tends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move.
Hey, look at this!
Central cable seems familiar. It's the one handling all the data.
What are your thoughts?
What's our next move? Should we follow where it leads? Let's see where it goes. Because we didn't have any areas where... How do I... What, is there a freaking elevator? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch, that's right. Oh, son of a bitch, that's right.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Here it is. I believe this is the... whole new area. Yep.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Oh, still got... Hi, Jose.
Hey, good job.
Good job.
Oh, Jose.
Jose, that's...
Wait, a kid? Driving?
You're shocked about...
And you all happen to know him already?
You're shocked about the kid driving, but you're not shocked about Morgana becoming a car. What? Crowned the youngest chess champion. Okay.
Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here.
God himself?
But this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not
Was that
you do,
what?
let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them.
Well, what?
Well, good job.
Good job. God, good job.
What an odd kid.
He is.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Yes.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right?
Maximum
I'm
party
getting all
is
sorts
4.
of strange readings. Shadows too.
How? I know there's a Jose. Is there? Same voice as my slimy. Is it?
Let's see here.
Is it Rimaru's
What's
voice
it
actor?
like?
I forget how to do Jose's voice. Or not Jose's voice. I forget how to do Jose's fight. Bleh. Also, good God.
Treasure chest.
Fighting tentacle monsters. Joke's on you, I'm never logical. Oh, man. Yeah, I forget how to do Jose's fight. I think you might be right, Rever. But, like I said, I cannot remember.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Oh. Oh, it's got growth level 1. I've already got. You are instantly killing it? Yes. So, if you level Ryuji up, if you level up Ryuji's Confidant pup, if you level up Ryuji's Confidant at level 1, 2, 3, 4, at level 5. No, they actually changed it in Royal. It's level. Oh wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is 6. Or wait a minute. Is it still 7? I'm sorry, I'm counting these wrong. No. You guys might be right. It might still be 7. I'm just counting these wrong. Is there one that we get a skip? Because 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe it is 7. We just don't get anything for the first 2 now. Because you don't get any. Level 1, you unlock him as a character. Level 2 used to be Baton Pass. No, I think you're right. It is level 7. It is level 7. I'm sorry. I was the one who was mistaken. So yeah, Pup. If you get Ryuji to level 7, you get the ability Insta-Kill. And the way Insta-Kill works in Royal, so they actually improved it. This was a very contentious one. This was a very controversial boost in Persona 5 regular. Because Insta-Kill, what Insta-Kill does is, I'll do it again. Here, I'll do it again. Gives you money, gives you experience, gives you a chance of items, and then it will automatically give you one persona from the fight that you were doing. So you do not get to choose you don't get to choose the persona. You don't get to collect on items. It's more up to luck. In OG, it only gave persona. Oh yeah, it didn't even give experience either, right? If I recall correctly, it didn't even give experience. You just it was like the term. It was just insta kill. And so it was very controversial. It was very controversial, Pup, because so the way this works is you will insta-kill anything that you run into. So you have to be sprinting. You basically have to be sprinting.
Gymnastics competitions aren't on TV more often.
So like I can still ambush.
Now's our chance. Use my persona. Use bless attacks. Try something else.
Right. Okay. Hold on.
It's clearly here.
Win. Where's my win?
Wind attacks.
Where's my win?
Goodbye.
So it's very useful in Royal, but here is the reason why it was really controversial in base game. Yes, it only works on weaker enemies, but in OG there was no sprinting, so it was whenever you attacked, it rolled a dice to find out if it was insta-kill or fight. I don't even think it rolled a dice, BG.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I don't even think it was rolled a dice. Sprinting did exist in the first game. I'm pretty sure sprinting existed in the first game. Because sprinting, you could accidentally sprint and hit. You could accidentally sprint and hit an enemy and... Okay. Alright, guys! Alright, let me explain, because now we're going in circles. Now we're going in circles. Let me explain. So, Pup, in the OG Persona 5, the way insta-kill worked was... Hi, Dan. That wasn't so bad. I may have to raise the volume on that one. In OG Persona, the way insta-kill worked was anytime you ambushed an opponent, which was basically how you did the fights. That was basically how, that's how you always want to engage in enemies. You always want to try to ambush, so you get that advantage. You did get me. Not as much as it could have, but you did get me. Insta-kill would proc anytime you ambushed an enemy that was weaker than you. And it was very easy to reach that level. It was like super freaking easy. It's always easy to get higher level than whatever you're fighting. I mean, I think even in Kamoshida's castle, even in Kamoshida's castle, you would level up farther than the shadows you were fighting. So Ryuji's insta-kill was really controversial in OG because you didn't get experience, you would only get a chance at the persona, and it procced on ambush. So you could basically you basically got to a point where you weren't allowed to fight. Because you either had to let the opponents attack you, basically accept being ambushed instead of being the ambusher, or you basically just skipped all fighting, and that wasn't very fun. Royal fixed it tremendously. Because, number one, in fitting with Ryuji's style, instead of it being on ambush, it is now you have to sprint into them. Sprinting did exist, so, the sprint button existed in the OG, but sprinting didn't do anything. Like, you could sprint and ambush. By the end of every dungeon, you're usually 3 or 4 levels higher, and that would proc insta-kill. So, like, now, I'm like, just to put this into perspective, like, there we go, I am level 58.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Level 58, and this is supposed to be the end of the game.
Ready, Joker.
This is supposed to be the end of the game, Pup. So
Here's not gonna work.
It's the end of the game,
For such a weak enemy.
and I can freaking I can one shot these fucks. Like I'm level 90. So there's nothing they can do to me. There is absolutely nothing they can do to me. Where's that? There we go.
Good thing we're prepared.
Pop in.
One down. Go, Queen, go!
So yeah, the first thing that they did was they changed it so that it was activated on sprint instead of ambush, and they made it so you still gained all of your they still made it so you gained all of the stats, so you could still gain experience, still gain life. Dude. Also, that didn't exist. I should mention that whole explodey bits that you've probably experienced. Why am I fighting a Regent?
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh, shit. Okay, bye-bye.
You had some rare loot.
Bye-bye.
Good work, everyone.
666 channel. You're at 6? That's awesome. Oh, that's just enough for a care package.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
So yeah, insta-kill is a great... Insta-kill is an amazing boon in Royal, but yeah, in OG it was so bad that people didn't even bother. People actively, like BG said,
It always bothers me when...
I'm so sorry, I wanted to read that.
Another tool for our mission.
All right, Hama on, get rid of growth. This part of Mementos is weak. The better shadows are higher, especially on the last one. Right.
There's the platform. We can head up from here, yes?
Yeah, I just want to see if there's any treasure. You have 150. Holy crap. There we go. Fuck it. Higher area. Let's go. But yeah. Since our target is somewhere here. Alright. They just have shadows from the Palace of Apathy. Right. But like I was showing to like I was showing to Pup. I mean, yeah, granted, I have definitely over-leveled. Absolutely, I have over-leveled.
Flawless. Good work, everyone.
I have definitely over-leveled, but it's still a fact that it is very easy to level past
I can tell by your face.
most of the shadows that you fight in the game. It is still very easy to over-level. And all you have to be is like 5 levels above. And as long as you're 5 levels above, you can insta-kill everything. So it does not take much. Okay, so this is the one who abandoned her child. Why did you abandon?
Hey.
You were the mother who didn't properly care for her children.
What do you
correct?
mean?
My children? I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Leave me alone. I don't deserve to live.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Why? Why is she not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health? So in other words, okay, so I originally thought that this was going to be someone who was so selfish that they abandoned their child, but this is someone who cannot even sustain themselves? Let alone after the Fuse World, Yaldabaoth, and the first... Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to overlevel, and that's why insta-kill was such a controversial thing, that they had to change it. They had to change it for the sake of Royal, because it was so bad. Remember the request saying something about the room being messy? Not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well. My father and mother died one after another, then my husband died. Okay, so these two are the same. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore. Why is this one... Okay, so why is... Oops, sorry. Not true. What about your child? I don't need anyone's help. What... The fuck you don't? The fuck you don't? With any SMT Persona game, doesn't matter your level, you will get fucked up regardless, kind of. It was an anti-aging level, anti-over-leveling feature. Yeah, fuck that. Let me over-level, goddammit. Child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble processing that. Uh-huh.
So annoying.
Joker, we have to stop this.
I'll destroy you.
been the same level as boss before I'm the royally. Oh yeah, if you're not, if you're the same level, it is that the games are very difficult. This is just insanity coupled with Japanese brutality. Yeah, just I.
Okay.
Of course you're doing that.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Okay, so
You're
I don't know. Yeah, SMT is definitely harder though.
Let's dance! Thundrion! All enemies are down. Then fireworks time.
All out attack.
They're done for.
Fun fact here, I'm usually underleveled in every SMT game. How? How do you manage that? I can't do that. It's the ghost from Dandadan. It does look very similar. It does look very similar. Alright, fuck it. Matarunda. That ain't gonna help you, girl.
Persona.
That ain't gonna help you. Where are they?
Bye.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Oh. Oh, it didn't die. Alright, now you'll die.
Go.
Did you play the spin-off one? Not bad. Not that I need money now. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. Lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on Sunday.
That's it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her to... Oh, boy.
Sometimes I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. You're right. It's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and
I'm
hug
sorry.
you. I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. Why is this a part of Maruki's reality? That's what I want to know. Of the SMT games I've played, Strange Journey and SMT4. Okay. I have not played any of the SMT games. I hope to fix that one of these days.
Hey!
But yeah, why are both of these requests in Maruki's world? How is it that Maruki thinks that this is okay? Giant, welcome in. Maruki didn't get to everyone yet. Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. Oh, but this is actually the way that she just said, the way she just spoke, honestly kind of resonates with me right now. If I can talk about this for a sec. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're making some good progress, but I am about to ramble about something a little deep right now. So that particular shadow was talking about how when all of her family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. Lost the will to do anything, couldn't even get out of bed. Ever since my grandma died last year, the thought of my family passing away has, it's kind of becoming more and more of a reality. Like, my parents are both in their 60s. They both still smoke. And there are a lot of days where I think about what would happen if they passed away. And I cannot say for certain that if my parents died today, tomorrow, next week, losing even one of them would alter my life in ways I can't even begin to prepare for. You will never prepare for it, but and I'm not even just talking emotionally. I'm talking about having that support network. Shadow Kagami here is basically saying that when all of her family were gone, she didn't have anyone. She didn't have that support system, and so she didn't know what to do with it. And so, like I said, I very much resonate with this because like I said, I don't know how I could possibly prepare for it. Thankfully, I do not have a child, so, you know, that's at least one worry, one concern alleviated. But still, this is something that, thinking about it, it's something that I've been talking with some folks about it, and every time it comes up, I'm terrified. I've had to keep going because it's what you want me to do, and that's honestly what I would try to do. Meta is that's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying that I wouldn't be able to move on. Like, I'm not saying I would turn all the way to this, but I'm saying I understand, and this is something that I fear. And I hope that I never have to. I hope that I don't have to talk about this with you guys for many years. The family in her case would probably, well, absolutely, her husband died too. And that's what makes it even harder, is that she lost the support of her husband, she lost the support of her parents. All that she had left was her daughter, who had to be supported by her. And that is a difficult thing. And like I said, I'm thankful that that kind of grief doesn't ever go away completely. No. And this sort of thing, like, we're giving her some strength. Well, that's the only reason why I didn't talk about it, Dan. It's fine. I'll bring it back up in a sec, but I wanted to take a moment to talk about this because this is something that has been on my mind. This is something that's been on my mind this year, and I sincerely hope that there will never come a time when I need to announce to you guys that I'll be taking time off to handle their affairs. You know, I hope I don't have to do that for many years to come. But it's still something that keeps me awake at night. This is I know I said before, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've talked about many times. This game fucking gets to me. This game fucking resonates with me often in ways I don't expect it to. I talked before how when I first played Persona 5, there was an NPC. It apparently wasn't in the place I thought it was, but there was an NPC who talked about just wanting to find a job. Didn't care what it was, didn't care what they had to do. They were willing to work any job, but they needed help finding it and didn't like doing the application process. Didn't like the interview process. Again, I forget where that NPC was in Persona 5, but I know it existed. Because that NPC hit me so hard back in 2017, 2018 when I first played this. And now here I am in 2024, I have found another NPC that hits me just as hard. Again, that's why I love this game. I love this game for how much it can hit you. How just a single NPC, a single character's story can resonate with you so massively that it makes you think like this. And I just wanted to take a moment to kind of acknowledge that and talk about it for a sec. I apologize if this was a very heavy subject, but again, the game's talking about it, so I wanted to take a moment too. All right, I'm letting the ad break hit. Let's read the verse, and then I'll read chat. And now a verse from our collective tale. In Zero's realm, chat's alive with lore, P5 royal plays and commands galore. Hugs virtual fly as bits jump scare, while go-goats and palpitoads appear with flair. Level talks and shadows might, Mementos weak? No, not quite. Grief shared in words so true, a family vibe, thanks to you. Catch those mons, don't miss the call. ZeroBudgetGamer brings us all. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Frosty. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Maruki didn't get to everyone. Welcome in, Giant. I'm so sorry that you came in during this rather heavy moment. Like I said, terribly sorry to be bringing up this heavy moment. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Giant. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, these two shadows are definitely going to be very intense because you got this one, then you've got the next one we're going to be dealing with. Good God. Yeah, Dan, in most JRPGs, I'm usually underleveled. I'm usually overleveled. I am usually overleveled in most of my games. You will never prepare. I still miss my mom. Yeah, and I miss my grandma. Lost my biggest supporter and had to keep going. And I promise you guys, if anything happens, I'm going to try my best to keep strong. Kind of grief does never go away. Yeah. Oh, right. Thank you, Sharky, for the care package. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for the hugs as well. It's why I say I'm thankful to have all you to help me when I need it. Thank you very much, Meta. And I appreciate you guys, too. I appreciate you guys so much. So much. I don't know what I would do if I lost my mom. She's always been one of my biggest supporters. For most things, I know she's setting things up so my brother and I don't have to worry about inheritance. She's not even 60. I'm more worried about my last living grandparents, but judging by my last great-grandparents died, I still have more than half my life left, but I know my grandparents are reaching that age. Exactly, BG. And you never know what'll happen. For my grandma, honestly, I still think about it to this day, because it's only been a year. I was there. I was there at their house when we had to call the ambulance. And I try not to, but there's still a part of me that blames myself for not catching it sooner, not seeing how she was feeling. Hi, Notes. Welcome in. You kind of came in at a very sensitive moment. We just defeated a shadow whose story is all of her family started to pass away, and she became so distraught from losing her family, losing her husband, that she basically shut down and started to neglect herself and her daughter. And I started talking about, there's stuff that I worry about losing my own parents, losing my own family. And the thing, and thank you, Meta, I've been there, it does no good. And that's why I try not to think about it, but there's still a part of me that has that what if, because Notes, my grandmother died last year, and she died while I was visiting her. Basically, I was there to try to help around the house while my aunt who had been basically taking care of them, she went on vacation. I was supposed to be there to help take care of my grandparents. And I was making sure to cook, I was making sure to clean, I was doing a lot of stuff. But I could see that Grandma wasn't looking the best. She was feeling a little under the weather. I thought it was a cold. It wasn't until she got up one night, couldn't breathe, we had to call the hospital, and things just went down from there over the next couple of days, that like I said, I always, like there's always this part of me that has that little what if of, what if I had caught that sooner? What if I had forced her to go to the hospital? What if they caught it and were able to give her something while she was still strong enough to take it? I try not to dwell on that too much. Everyone has told me not to dwell on it, but it is still something that I will always have that wish of that what if. So that was in response to BG saying that, BG, his parents aren't even 60, but they're making sure that they've got their affairs in order, being worried about their grandparents. So that's what brought that on. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Last piece of advice my mom ever gave me was, when life gets rough, you have to batten down the hatches and weather the storm. To quote A Space for the Unbound, in every storm, you will find your sunrise. Thank you, Meta. This is definitely a very heavy subject, so it's hard for me to want to talk about it with others. Like, I've talked about it with Mike before, and it just kind of brings me down, but Maybe someday. Welcome in Womble as well. I'm sorry. You were amidst a torrent of purple text, Womble. I didn't see you right away. I'm so sorry. Lost my dad on November 7th and was a sole heir and was the only one to actually have to do everything, but my mom stepped in and helped. Oh, man. Last piece of advice has helped me through the last few years. I understand. Lost both my grandparents of Taiwan and here, but sometimes when in Taiwan, I visit their graves, and that's a good thing. My ability to kill enemies through fucking spite alone is incredible. Gotcha, Dan. Oh, but yeah, Notes, I hope you are doing well as well. I'm sorry you came in on such a heavy moment. Oh, I'm sorry you came in so heavy, but yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. It's hard not to, trust me. If you ever want to chat about it offline, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. My father passed away last year. I can give you some good assistance. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I know what you mean, dude. Same thing happened to me with a friend of mine. Gotcha. When I was 5 and too young and innocent to know what death is, my Meemaw was babysitting me. One thing I can do this day remember is hearing the words, "I'm going to take a nap." Remember trying to wake her up. It wasn't until I was older that I realized her heart gave out in her sleep. Oh, Dan. Holy crap, man. That one does suck. That one is hard. Saddens me to this day, but back then I didn't know, and it was for the best. Yeah. Dealing with a lot going on in my life, too, so not to worry. I'm sorry you're dealing with stuff, too, Notes. Oh, this game, man. This game. Why does this game do this to us? This game is too heavy. This game is too fucking heavy. All right. Oh, shoot. I just tripped over my own headset. Let me bring some extra light into here. Let's bring some light into the darkness. Let's bring some light into the darkness. I don't want these feels right now. No. Oh my god, but thank you guys so much. Oh. Like I said, man, this is what Persona does to us, man. Persona is such a beautiful game that just a single NPC, a single fight, can bring about a 15-minute talk. I love that. I absolutely adore that with this game. I think I'm basically in the same boat as everyone. Okay, I gotta go up. I saw my father pass away from cancer, saw him die in front of me, had the moment of why didn't I speak up about this when I felt like something was wrong.
Level up.
Talked to my father one last time, about 2 years. Yeah. Had my granddad die from the same type of cancer about a year ago. My name seems to be on the decline. Yeah. I certainly hope as far as your nan goes, I hope maybe you guys can get something going to help her out, but yeah, sometimes there is nothing you can do, even when you think you can. Wait, where are the bad dad jokes? Let's get some bad dad jokes. Why not? But no, honestly, Womble, like, this is something that, like, you guys don't have to worry. Thank you so much, Notes. But no, I like I said, like, for me, like, I know I said before about, you know, thinking of the what if, but ultimately, like, one of the big things, and this is what's kind of helped me as far as my own grandparents, it was the fact that Grandma didn't want to go to the hospital. She didn't want to go get checked in. She assured
Joker's so
me...
acrobatic. He's really got the hang of that grappling hook.
He really is amazing. I bet he'd be a huge action movie star.
They're all gushing over Joker. I love it. Maestro, welcome in. I swear, I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, man, I haven't seen Zero in a year. And what's he up to? Yeah, same thing as last year, Maestro. Still playing Persona. Welcome in, Maestro. Yeah, you've. It has been, like, no joke. It has literally. We are still here a year later, and I'm still playing this damn game.
All right.
A year later, and I'm still playing this damn game. But these things can get too heavy. But I'll just say this much, and then I will move on. A friend of mine OD'd on diuretics that he apparently got from Mexico. Ooh, that's... Ooh. My condolences there, Buster. My condolences. Even when I heard him collapse, I thought he overslept and rolled out of bed. My condolences there, man. You always be a part of my family. You feel like an older brother. Oh, thank you very much, Heather. Thank you so much. But yeah, the thing that I will say about my grandma, and then we will move on, is in the week before she passed, she really did think that she assured me that no, it's just a cold, I'll be fine, because she was kind of going like she'd have a good day, then she'd have a bad day, and ultimately it was just, I think it was her lungs. It was either her lungs or her heart. I think I talked about this when it happened. Because I cannot remember what it was that she had. Anyway, she was being very assuring that everything was fine and that, she didn't need to go and she didn't want to go. So the only way that things would have changed is if I had been a dick and actually basically forced her into the car and drove all the way down to the doctor, which would have been like an hour-long drive. So I'm not getting choked up. I literally tried to swallow some spit. I'm not getting choked up, don't worry. But no, all I'm trying to say here is that I'm not going to let myself get caught in what ifs, because I know that there's very little that I would have changed. Gonna lurk and make dinner. I'll be here later, hopefully with a joke for you. All right, Notes. Thank you very much. We'll probably be going for at least another 30 minutes or so. We'll probably try to end around 5. We'll see how far we get. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying not to stick with the what ifs and I could have done better. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Dad just had a bad doctor. He smoked and was told to stop smoking. Everything was done better. Cancer wasn't even smoke related. So when he got a new doctor and the cancer was found, it was too late. I'm a little better. Oh, absolutely. I'd be better too. Fuck yeah. When me and my dad were coming home from the gas station with coffee and some candy, next door neighbor passed away in the house. Felt like a grandma to me. Yeah, they always suck, man. Enjoy making dinner. We can't wait for your dad jokes. Thank you, Frosty. Sus should be a command. What do you think should be said for sus? What do you want to talk about? How's our progress? Can't believe what the depths have become. Is it normal for it to change this much? It's already wrong to think this is normal to begin with. Just goes to show how abnormal the Doctor's power is. Be careful moving forward. We don't know what will happen.
Yes.
What if something goes wrong and Mona gets blown to pieces? Just don't think about it. Just drive safely, all right?
What are your thoughts?
Oh my god, I love that.
Let us be off.
No matter where we go, no matter where you are in life, family members will still be with you. True. Very true. All right. Hey, Jose. 1:30, I should go to bed, but I'm not tired. Honestly, BG, mood. That has been me for like the last month. Like wanting to go to bed, but just not feeling tired. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rever. We'll try to fix that here in a second. Maybe I'll try and fight. Let's see if I can fight Jose. Let's see if we can fight Jose.
Oh, mister.
Let's see what'll happen.
Hey, good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers.
I still don't know how.
The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies.
No, I want to know what the flavor is.
Hi.
You want to trade flowers or change the cognition? I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. I don't know how you fight him, if you can fight him. Soma, right. Choose to believe, otherwise clearly choking up. In a weird way, I was kind of glad he passed. It's hard to explain. Weeks before he passed, he didn't seem like himself. Felt like he was in a stupor. Knew he wouldn't have wanted to be like that. The whole feel bad that he passed, but no longer in pain kind of deal. I get you, Womble. I get you. Saw someone at the end of Mementos he will fight. Okay. I have 236. Can't buy that yet. Let's buy a chewing soul, I guess? I don't know. Because, yeah, cognition I can't change. Because we've already maxed it out. Is there... Yeah, it's got to be somewhere else because he won't fight me here. Maybe I gotta be like back up in Oh. All right. And it's Regent again.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Seeing Jose getting all 123 and then go to cognition control room during the... Okay, so I just gotta find the cognition control room, and Makoto's out of SP.
Everyone.
I just realized Makoto's out of SP.
Okay.
Where's my SP stuff? Let's give her some soul food. I just realized how much I've been burning through her SP. Oh my god. Because I didn't even realize how expensive the spells she was casting were. Yeah, so we did defeat the twins. We defeated the twins. We did her whole story thing. Why can't I fight her yet? How goes P5R? We're finally in the third semester, #1. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I was wondering when we were going to get the next one. Morgana got down to Mementos. Your monomobile stopped working. No more exploring. You were no longer able to drive. That would be an interesting troll. It would be. Hopefully we don't go back into a dark space. Because this person also had a very dark...
See.
He's Minamoto, wants to die because he hurt his sister. Does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to blah blah blah. Oh, you really cave. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister. Yeah, no.
No.
We're here to change your heart. I want you guys to... We don't do that! I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. Could have hung out with my friends. Maybe I could have joined a school club. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? You shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. No, yeah, he is so torn. Why did you leave me like this? Why would you... Yeah, no.
Security level crazy.
Ah, twin fight. Last time I tried to, I actually got to turn 10 with them before one of my teammates. I managed to beat the twins. What's the bet it'll be 60? It will not. There's no way I'm gonna need... Because this is stream 52. There's no physical way.
Persona!
There is no feasible way that I could actually get.
Strong and immune to physical...
Yeah, there is no feasible way I could actually go all the way to 60. High chance of crit. Try to crit. Yes, so basically this is another... Oh wow, he actually uses Hasoto.
Just what I would expect from an athlete.
So the story for this guy is... This is another case of a person whose parents died. So his parents are dead.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be
and... Oh no, wait, this is... Yeah, let's boost critical. His parents have died, and so he had to basically take over as the support center for his sister.
Ready when you are.
And because he's had to do that ever since high school, he's very frustrated that he's living this life.
Let's do this.
No, let's try. Damn, no credit. Even though he hates his sister, she's the only family member left. He really doesn't hate her. He's so conflicted. Because he has those thoughts and he hates himself for having those thoughts.
Persona!
That's essentially what it is that he just...
Okay.
He hates himself because he has those thoughts. Fine. Crit, damn it. Well, that was a crit, but I wasn't expecting to kill him with the crit. Isn't that the samurai do the best? Yes, it was Womble. That was Yoshitsune, complete with Hasotobi. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go turn on a light. I'm gonna turn on a light. Light I got, so that'll just have to do. All right, that's a little bit better. Those two get levels. Kind of sounds like my past really had the exact same feeling. Learned to actually care about myself.
How are you
I
feeling?
think that's what we're trying to do here. Is we're trying to teach him to basically love himself. Must have been hard to tell yourself you hate your sister. It's not something I told myself. I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it
That was
became
childish of me.
monstrous. But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
You really did hate your... Well, of course! Those are my true feelings. I mean, again, you know, I get where he's coming from. That's exactly what's going on, is yes, he does hate his sister because it's an undeniable fact that he had to give up his life to help his sister. But I think we're going to get to a point here. Let's keep going. I think I'll go to bed, get some reading time in, see if I can't fall asleep. All right, BG, sleep well. It's also true that I love her. There you go. Both feelings were real. No more wanting to die. Even after I told you I hate my sister, you still tell me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad I was able to feel that I love my sister.
I owe you one.
See, there you go. So basically what he's saying is that, yeah, that's not exactly an incorrect feeling. He lost so much of his life because he had to step up. And well, like he said, that's not exactly an unfair feeling. Like it's
All right.
It's not an impossible feeling to think, right? Because he's essentially saying that, yeah, I recognize that I hate my sister, but I love my sister, and so it is that conflict that can be very difficult to resolve. But it's not like those feelings are just gonna vanish. If Maruki is supposed to erase pain, like Carol said, Maruki's reach has not. He hasn't extended his reach across all of Japan yet. See, like this is an important thing that I kind of forgot. Is Maruki's influence is currently centered in Japan.
That's the platform then. I suppose that does it for this area, right?
His influence doesn't even reach to other countries yet. We actually got a news post earlier in the stream. Well, not this stream.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could mod the grappling hook so it was electrified?
Do what now?
A fascinating idea. What would provide the electric current, though?
That's actually a good question. I think it was during stream 50. I think it was during the 50th stream that we saw a news post saying that Japan is currently the happiest country in the world. That problems in Japan have essentially vanished. I want to go get a drink. I was supposed to eat dinner, but I'm not hungry because I kind of... Oh, don't be sorry. Go get something. Go get a drink, man. Please, feel free. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We'll be here. But yeah, Rever. So Maruki's influence only reaches...
Do you think being moved by a painting would invoke a change of heart?
What an idea! If it's one of your paintings, then I'm sure they'd be moved.
Interesting notion. Before becoming a Hollywood icon, Kirk Douglas grappled with a different kind of stardom. Can you guess which professional sport he participated in?
My readings
to supplement his income. I have no idea. But I will wait.
Leveled up.
I will wait for,
Joker!
I was planning ahead of getting roommates in case to think ahead. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Oh wait, there's a treasure chest. There's two. I don't know, I'm being random. Okay. That's fine, but I wanted to I'm trying to answer your previous question. Yeah, so Maruki's influence only extends to Japan, and even then, it's not all encompassing.
You think I'm frightening when I fight? Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept it.
Okay.
I was pretty shocked at first, but now I'm used to it.
Okay. He has those cables to get all the data. True. But like you said, Carol, his reach has not extended perfectly yet. Yeah, he still has to get the data. He still has to collect the data, make the changes. It's an ongoing process. Even though he has this godlike power, he doesn't have godlike control of it yet. He's still very much working on that. Yes, my characters are almost 99. One fight against the Reaper and we'll be there. We'll be there. But yeah, so that's why we're still getting requests, is because Maruki can't fix everyone yet. Okay, we don't need Jose. Oh, come on. And ramming speed. Dang, lots of big boys. I mean, hey, if it gets me more experience.
It was already hard for me to believe palaces existed, but to think there's such a massive one under Shibuya.
We all said that at first. You get used to it, though.
Fair enough. Because I actually wonder, Maruki's influence, I don't know if it even reaches to all of Japan yet. Like, obviously, like we're saying with what Carol, like what we are saying, his reach is not all encompassing. There are still blind spots. I don't know if it even reaches to all of Japan yet, or if we're still just kind of focused in Tokyo. Because I believe Tokyo is... Because Tokyo and its surrounding towns... Because that's the important thing about Tokyo, is Tokyo is... It is both the capital, and it's also the go-to term for something like 15 or 20 different towns that are connected really close to Tokyo. You just say you're in Tokyo. Like, it's similar to LA. Because I think you can relate to this, Rever. That
We're at the platform.
you have Los Angeles City, but you also have the LA County, and you have a lot of towns and cities that are connected right up against LA, that when people ask, where do you live, they basically just say, oh, I live in LA. Because it's easier than trying to explain to them where specifically near LA you are. I may need to change that one. Hold on. I forgot I had that. No, oh yeah, I need to remove one thing. I needed to remove one thing from there. I need to tweak my throne. Damn it, Meta. Why'd you make me think of my throne? Also, hi, Mimi. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. What is that? Peace Blade Gigarettes. Oh, because Ret Paladin. Oh, is Effie live? Oh, we may raid Effie then. We may raid Effie after this then. Everyone gets levels. Everybody level. Oh, wait, right. I can just move. Futaba found everything for me. I can just move. Well, welcome in, Meaty. I hope you're having a good day. My notification? Nice. We may raid Effie after this then, unless we find someone better to raid. Because I know Effie's been going through some stuff too, and I'd love to send her some support. I'm sorry, why is... Oh yeah, we did see. Blank card times 5. I'm sorry. Why did I get 5 blank cards? I do not need 5 blank cards.
Treasure chest.
I can't even craft a card. I haven't even been crafting a card a day.
Even lately, I sometimes dream about doing fantasy things with Mona.
You mean as the beauty thief? Oh man, I had no idea what to even say when I first saw you guys.
I believe you. That's what every Red Paladin player looks like while they're playing. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's been so long. Seriously, what is with all of the boss level monsters, or all of the boss level shadows? Oh, yada yada yada.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm just running into all of them without a problem. Without a problem or a care. I'm getting so much sooty gear too, that's the other thing. Which I don't even need because I already have the best gear in the game. God damn. Seriously, it's oops all Abaddons. Why is it? It's been oops all Abaddons for like the last 3 floors. You don't have... Almost like you're at the end of the game. But why all Abaddon? Like, at least give me some others. Yeah. Just ram. And there's level 99.
I leveled up.
And there it is. Okay. Run is also live. Okay. So yeah, we definitely will have some options when we're finished. I just gotta figure out where I want to end it.
I can see.
On again.
There's the.
Ay, how much longer? Oh! I got my answer. Okay. Cognitive control room. This is where we were talking about for Jose. Abaddon these nuts. God Womble. Seriously, no dialogue? Tons of computery stuff all over. This is the central data hub. Room's most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes.
Hey!
What's that on the screen? Various locations within Mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. Okay, we're just getting it fed to us directly. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets within this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What, me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that looked like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me, are these... They look like tendrils to me. These are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others, such as Violet. Stop pointing it out! Stop pointing out that Violet got controlled. We don't need to... That hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of Mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover, once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of Mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? Gotta try to find out.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. And there go the vines. What would my wish be? Becoming a VTuber, being rich, being good for life, all three. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now, possibly including someplace in the palace that was blocked before? We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. Let's say we head to the palace next. Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Oh yeah, absolutely everyone would be in trouble. Because that's kind of the whole point of this, is... Well, obviously, if Maruki existed...
Let's go.
Alright, so is Jose gonna be here now, or what? Or do I have to wait? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Okay, so I gotta come back at another time, I guess. The Path of Da'at. The Path of Da'at. Alright. But I would assume if Maruki with his power came in, you would have a way to fight him. Maybe you need to get some more dialogue? Maybe? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized... Equip. Okay, so no, she already has her best. Do I really want to waste my time with Akechi's? Yeah, I'll get his Persona 5 Royal Best Weapons. What is Akechi's? It is Futsunushi. Let's go, Futsunushi. I still want to know why I can't do Lavenzas. Lavenza doesn't make sense. Again, Lavenza is already...
What shall we do?
No. Yeah, Lavenza was already...
I've been waiting for you.
I'll go slightly stronger than usual. Which persona do you wish to train?
Let's train Satanael.
The incense will burn strong. Choose carefully.
Rasta Sandalwood.
Is this the right end? Come this way.
Alright.
The compendium. Viewing the compendium?
What is Futsunushi's level again? Oh, right there.
Is this the persona? Then please take it. Please let us aim for greater height. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Kagutsuchi. I know that is a reference to something. Oh, please don't fail. God, why did I hit skip? Well, at least we get to see what happens when Lavenza gets shocked. Oh my god, poor Lavenza. I'm so sorry, Lavenza. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Angelic Grace. I didn't want that to happen. Mementos overview. Let's see what happens if I go back to the end anyway. Oh shit, he's here. Oh shit, okay. Maybe we can fight him.
Oh, hey guys. Good job.
Good job.
Jose-chan, you seem kinda down.
Is something wrong?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
Because the flowers he's drinking are... Because this is a false reality, the flowers he's drinking, he's basically drinking the how do you word it? It's the same reason why he's having trouble wording it. It's because he's drinking flowers. The flowers are meant to be like essences of humanity of some kind, either memories or some other thing. And he's basically drinking them and getting a feel for what humans are doing, like their struggles, their triumphs. But now Maruki is really altering all of that, so they just don't taste right.
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right? Puppy love.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
No.
You know squat about love.
I was about to say, that doesn't sound anything.
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Okay.
Right? See?
Okay.
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution? Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it.
Yeah,
I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself.
Did we ever find out who the person Jose's talking about is?
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it.
We don't? Okay.
Could I ask you guys
it's
a
not
favor?
Maruki.
I'd like you to fight me.
Fight you?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here.
I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives.
Okay. Why would it be? He's the only other new addition.
I'm suffering.
He's the only other new addition, Carol. Jose pops up down here saying that someone told him to research humans. Unless this is a teaser for Strikers and Jose is the primordial Sophia?
The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
Jose was doing that before Maruki even knew about Mementos.
Fight with us out of nowhere?
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
That is true, but...
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity. We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
Oh, we're humoring.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Absolutely. Let's fight.
Thanks. This may be sudden, but here I come.
All right. Oh, right. He's using the whole ass car, too. I forgot he was using the car to fight. Tokyo Drift.
I'm going to start venting now. Don't expect me to
I
hold
forget
back.
what he does, too, River.
Pedal to the metal.
Drift.
Queen's in danger! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
Okay.
Come.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh my god. That is Fizz. It got repelled. Yep. You can debilitate.
All right. Not bad. One more and I'm done.
No. Mediarahan. Don't know why Makoto took so much damage. Brave Step. He is spongy. Okay. Curse Ball. Alright, that's to... Yep, that's to do that.
Persona!
Wait a minute. You got... Wait, he didn't knock... Why didn't he knock down... Oh, I think that was because of Sumire's ability. Futsunushi is a warrior god. A variant accounts is that he was born of Izanagi, killing the god Kagutsuchi, and the blood formed the river from which Futsunushi was born. And I believe the weapon that we would have gotten if it didn't fail was Hino Kagutsuchi. So there you go. I was gonna do something and I just forgot what it was. I forgot what I was about to do. Myriad Truths.
By the myriad truths.
Dang.
Huh? I'm starting to enjoy
Dang, that was a good shot.
Why though? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks.
Jose is a masochist confirmed.
Persona!
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Do I have one that boosts? Raises attack, raises defense.
Let's do this, Joker!
I can't remember if we get an item that gives me... Is there a concentrate item, or am I tripping? Violet! Please stop doing that stretch. You are distracting the heck out of me. And she's not gonna do it now that I've moved, or is she? Nope, she doesn't. God damn. The fact that she does that. Yeah, okay, so it's just barrier. Alright, so I do not have. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Then let's do...
What's my next move?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... Wine of Grace? When the hell I get... Oh, right, I think I remember when I got that. Feed
For
her.
times like this? Thank you so much. Persona!
Let's go Tyrant's Will on Ray.
Let's dance!
High chance of crit. Let's see if this does something. Something tells me he cannot be critted. Let's ball.
What? All right, Queen!
Okay. Don't know why you did that, but
Is strong. Don't do anything
and of course I put Satanael in jail, so I can't use guns. Son of a bitch. Well, no, fuck it.
That's not right.
No, fuck it. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's do concentrate. It's gonna be higher damage. Let's read Debilitato. Just to keep the decreases extended. Let's see if this does anything.
Not bad.
Okay, basic damage. That's fine. Kogaon. Holy damage does do holy damage.
I really understand how you feel now. Thank you. Now, it's time to show you how I feel.
Are you?
This is what I've learned from studying humans.
Are you gonna heal yourself?
Witness my true feelings. How's this?
Does Makoto? Yeah, Makoto gets hit with that.
How's this?
Use ball.
That hurt. My head.
Uh-oh.
This one's special.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, you're confused. Don't do anything drastic.
Do I? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I've got one. One ally. No. Where's the one? Where's the one that does cures all for? Cures all non-special for. No. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Come on.
I'm using it.
Okay, there we go.
Get yours. Make them pay. Persona.
Heal up because I don't know when the fireworks are gonna hit.
I'll return the favor. Thank you.
Is now when now bring the trickery back up.
How about this?
Oh, newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room.
No holding back.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I actually missed. I actually managed to avoid it. I actually managed to dodge that. That's great. Alright, newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. The chat's buzzing with Persona 5 royal theories, pondering Ryuji's blunders and the enigmatic Jose. Reverie dreams big, VTuber fame, riches, or a life of ease. Meanwhile, a wild swinub escapes in the Pokemon community game. And don't forget, an ad break is coming up. Stick around to support the Budget Brigade. Hashtag making memories. Hashtag massacring Mementos. Alright. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait 20 more seconds for the ad break to end for those who are stuck in ads.
I'm not done.
Ooh, that felt good. Okay. All right, we back. Frosty missed the whole point about that. Very good. Very good. I'm glad he missed the point. And there we go. Jose is
this is what a human feels.
no item, decent experience, good money. Look at that. So many people are 89, and now Akechi and Kasumi are Akechi and Sumire are just 10 levels behind. Just 10. Only 10.
Ow. Good job all around.
Good job.
Sorry about that.
Good job. Understand how I feel now?
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you,
Ooh, did you learn something new?
I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
He seemed happy.
Well, this is an issue. I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
He sounded happy about that.
Why are you sorry?
Well, he did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
What do you mean?
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust.
Ooh.
Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction?
Yep.
Freaking
I finally understand now.
I don't know if he can.
I can go
Carol.
back to that person whenever I want.
What do you...
Hey, Jose. Who's this person you keep mentioning?
That's a
and
secret,
while
I
we're
guess.
at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met
It's
all
not
of
level
you.
yet! Oh, okay.
No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves.
You should have just stuck to one question. You overloaded the poor kid and he couldn't answer the other question, the more important one, who the other person is.
Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize.
More folks observing... Okay. Again, I'm wondering if this is a teaser for something, whether it's Strikers or Tactica. No, it can't be Tactica. Someone would have brought that up. I wonder if this is like a thing for 6. I don't know.
I knew you would. Thank you again. I have something for you to thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
My 3 favorite words in any game. Seriously, my 3 favorite words in any game. Just here, take this.
This is so interesting.
Star Water
humans.
Tray.
No wonder the others just can't leave them be. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Others, wait.
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys. Thank you so much.
I think I may have an idea.
I hope you'll still help me collect flowers, too. Off I go. Good job.
I may have an idea, because we've talked about this before.
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that take care of his problem?
I guess it did.
Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
Lady On, I'm cute too.
God damn it, Morgana. God damn it, Morgana. All right, so the main point that I have to bring up is no wonder the others just can't leave them be. All right. That pronunciation triggers me. It does. It does. It triggers me too. Don't worry, Carol. I don't like it either. Because I don't really understand why Jose is the way he is, but he could be talking about the other meddling gods. Again, I cannot speak for 3. I do not know how Tartarus came to be. I'm assuming Tartarus in Persona 3 is also caused by a god, but at least as far as 4 and 5 go, both games basically focus on a god basically deciding to fuck with humanity for a while. And that's what our crew, curse you meddling in gods and your dumb dog too, yeah. But that's essentially what I think Jose is saying, is that he might be a lesser deity. He might be the intermediary for another god. And that particular other god might be having Jose try to learn this stuff. More likely to believe he is just a manifestation of Mementos as the ruler, the yellow eyes, not understanding humans. That could be too, Womble. That could honestly be it too. But remember, Womble, remember, Mementos only came to be because Yaldabaoth basically kind of helped create it. Mementos never would have achieved the physical form that it has if it weren't for Yaldabaoth basically rooting himself in the base, rooting himself at the base of Mementos and offering his power. Some people theorize that Jose is a future Velvet Room attendant, or even sent by Maku. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Thank you for the care package, Ender. Did it? Are you sure it wasn't already there and Yalda didn't? I thought that it was supposed... I believe so, Womble, because they basically said flat out, if we remove Yaldabaoth from the base, from the bottom of Mementos, Mementos was supposed to vanish. Mementos, Personas, all of this was meant to vanish after Yaldabaoth's defeat. That's what happens in the base game. Mementos is gone. Morgana is a cat forevermore. The difference is here in Royal, Maruki finds Mementos around the time, or basically he learns of the existence of Mementos shortly before we go in to fight Yaldabaoth. We defeat Yaldabaoth, and Maruki sees that as his opportunity to take over Mementos for himself, keeping it going. That is at least as I understand it. That's as far as I can remember this going. As in becoming unreachable. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I misinterpreted that. Maybe I misinterpreted it. Okay. Just severing the ties between it and reality. Okay. Okay, so yeah, maybe I misinterpreted it. I interpreted it as severing the connection meant basically like the collective unconscious was always a thing, but it didn't have a physical form. I always understood it as the collective unconscious is a thing. Again, Jungian philosophy. Same with the Midnight Channel. Okay. Sphelamon and Yarlathotep have seemingly fucked off. The full details of Igor's bet with Yaldabaoth are still unknown. Yeah, that's very fair. That is very fair. But yeah, I always, like I said, that is a misinterpretation on my behalf then, because like I said, the way they talk, the way they say it, I always interpreted it as the gods turned the metaphysical into the physical, and removing that god eliminates it, brings it back into the metaphysical, and turns it back into a separate thing. To be honest, Yaldabaoth, Izanami, and Erebus are figments of Gnarly. That is very fast. That is fascinating if true, because Yaldabaoth, Izanami, and Erebus are all of those are actually rooted. Those are deities rooted in much more ancient religions. Obviously, like Izanami being, yeah. That is fascinating if they are figments of Nyarlathotep, because Nyarlathotep, if I recall correctly, is that is an old god created by Lovecraft. That, I believe that's supposed to be a Lovecraftian god. Yeah, it's a Lovecraft thing. So that is fascinating to me. Mad Viking, thank you for the follow. Mad Viking, wait, why does that sound familiar? I swear your name sounds familiar. But welcome in. May your raids be as epic as your name suggests. Nyx is essentially just there, yeah. But no, it is kind of fascinating to me because, like I said before, I commented before about I commented before about how it is very interesting to me that Yaldabaoth is who did we say Yaldabaoth was based off of? It's Yaldabaoth is from Gnostic sects and a false god in the Bible, so that one is Christianity, and all of Yaldabaoth's minions in the final dungeon are angels. And then I find it interesting how we then move on to Maruki's existence, which Maruki kind of starts things off using Lovecraftian elements. They are self-destructive flaws of humanity, one at a time. Nyx is Nyx, and Erebus, that is the law. Oh, it is Erebus that is the flaw. Yaldabaoth is Gnostic. He is not in the Bible. Fair.
What do you want to do?
Save check just in case. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm fine with chatting for a little bit longer, but yeah, we've done what we needed to here in Mementos, so we can end Mementos, go back in, and then we can save. What do we got? Mom made a post. Guess she checked her history, found her daughter's posts, apologized, they're taking a family trip. Sounds more coherent, which is good. Glad that worked out. Bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Ow, Futaba! You think about it, we'd never fix this without Futaba. If we just pass it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have got. True. Picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. And then we got the other text. Client who was asking to be killed took down the request. Siblings are going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him. That's pretty much what the guy was saying. I guess they really do have that sibling connection. They'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. I'm glad we saved them. I'm so glad he posts on the fan site. Anyways, good job. Gotta add one more good job. As long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. Are you kidding me? Another thing. Glad to see the change of heart help things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. She kind of... Oh, Makoto. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to press that. Thank you. Makoto lives with her sister, too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She's acknowledged showing conflicting feelings, huh? That request really made us think. God damn it! How many more texts? How many more? Can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power is truly tremendous. Didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is freaking huge. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent in those stairs. No, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique. No, it is not. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. Might be good to massage your pressure points, too. The athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumire? Actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from? I feel so bad for Futaba. I'm with her. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. God damn. Make sure not to push myself too hard. Get back to infiltrating the palace next time. Just hope our path isn't blocked. Right.
I'll just add this.
All right, let me save, and then let me catch up on chat. Join the Discord, sir. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, your name still sounds familiar. I wonder where I saw you. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere else. If they are fragments of Nyarlathotep, then Gnarly is likely dead, as he hasn't been seen in ages, but to kill him, Philemon probably had to sacrifice himself to beat Gnarly, as Philemon hasn't even sent Igor any info about how he's doing since he first made Igor. Gnarly's not dead. After P2, both Philemon... I still don't know if it's Philemon, and Gnarly just stopped directly interfering, because if Gnarly went again, Philemon would intervene again ad infinitum, so they backed off. Interesting. Yeah, obviously I haven't played 1 and 2. I still want to go back and play 3 one of these days. Philemon. Thank you, Sylvia. What communities are you in? I'm in quite a few. Trying to think. Where might I have seen you? Hylia VT, it comes to mind. Gabby, Art of Gabby, T Swizzle, Effie Nan, Tyga May, Spooky Fox. Trying to think. How many others am I relatively active in? I think those are the main ones. Tyga May, Spooky Fox, Hylia VT, Effie Nan, T Swizzle, Sneeko Malice. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of who else is, because I'm looking at who are you talking about? I'm trying to remember where I've seen Mad Viking from before. I'm thanking him for the follow, because I'm like, the name sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Basically, P2 proved they cannot go like this. They're both tied to humanity, and they cannot exist without humanity. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. But no, again, it is still fascinating to me that these offshoots of Nyarlathotep, which is a Lovecraftian deity, which again is a more recent cultural, I shudder to call it religion, but I find it interesting that all of these deities that break off of Nyarlathotep are rooted in much older religions and mythologies. Because again, you have Yaldabaoth, you have Izanami. I know Erebus is from something, but it is still, it's interesting, and I'm curious if they're doing that intentionally. Because again, Nyarlathotep being a much more recent deity is kind of fascinating. But with that, I think we will call it here. But yeah, no, this has been a fascinating discussion. We will be back with Persona 5 next week. Probably, no, I don't think next week will be our last stream. Tagorn VT, Mistress Tigra, and a few others. Okay, maybe I just saw you in passing then, but thank you all the same for the follow. Thank you so much. We will definitely be playing a lot more Persona in the future. Hell, I've already said before, once we finish Royal, I really do want to go back and replay Strikers, because I have not played Strikers in almost 3 years. This is me when I can't think straight. God, that's great. Oh my god. But no, this is definitely a lot of interesting lore we're talking about here. But yeah, as far as Jose's influence in all this, I think you guys are right. He's either a servant of maybe Philemon. Maybe he's a servant of Philemon, and he as a minion, will you give me too much sugar? Maybe he's a minion of Philemon. Maybe he's a minion of some other deity that is looking down on humanity, seeing if they want to manipulate. Because we're seeing that as a running theme with Persona, is the gods wanting to mess with humanity in one way or another. Believing, I mean, all of them are doing it with the best of intentions. I shudder to use those words, but they all seem to want to interact with humanity, but seem to be utterly dog shit at it. Those emotes go to well. I did not intend for that. I did not intend for that, and I love that it works. I love that it works. That is beautiful to me. That is beautiful to me that they actually do work like that. That is just great. Oh my god, but no, as far as Jose is concerned, I believe that is what it is that what makes me wonder what they will do exactly, because I'm curious if they'll bring back Jose. I am curious if they will bring back Jose. That will be so fascinating if they bring back Jose. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. I literally made the for real on a lark, because one of the things that we have here is we have a for real. God damn, that's even better. That's even better just coming out. Oh, I love that so much. Is that shit? Yes, that is me shooting out a mouth beam. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh my god. But with that said, we're gonna call it here. We will be back tomorrow with more Lies of P. Then we will be doing the midweek mix-up. This time round, I do want to spin the wheel. If it's a short game, if it's like a one-off game, obviously the redeem will be right back, and you guys will be able to pay for the midweek mix-up. Take care, pleasant dream. Don't you do that, Ender! God damn, Ender, that's perfect. I love that so much. That's so bad. Oh my god, but yes, we'll be playing Lies of P, then we will have our midweek mix-up, and then we will be continuing Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16, we are very close to the end. I double-checked it yesterday. We are very close to the end. Like, I think I will be buying the DLC sometime this week. That is the only emote that actually works. I mean, Makoto would tank it. I think Makoto would tank it. Makoto would fight back. Oh my god. Anyway, we need to raid. We all said Effie is on. She's playing Supermarket together with Zeppy. Yeah, let's raid Effie. She definitely want to support our friends. And Effie is a great friend. She's a lovely Dragon VTuber. Just oh, I actually follow Zero as well. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome, man. All right. Where's Effie? Oh my god, Enter, stop. You can make me. Oh my god. I just realized. Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, you follow me on YouTube? Is that what you're saying? If you do, that's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I still have yet to do that I know that the link to my VOD channel is in my About page. If you guys want to catch up on some of these, I always try to keep the VODs up to date. I'm trying. I'm a little behind, but I'm still doing my best. Let's get the raid messages going. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. And yes, just thank you for another amazing stream, Ender. God damn. Oh my god, Ender, I love that. I love your creativity, man. Holy crap. But thank you all very, very much for an amazing stream. You guys have been so amazing today. I appreciate every single one of y'all. But yeah, rest of the week is going to be a lot of fun. After stream, I'm gonna update the schedule here on Twitch. I know you guys have the other Twitch. You guys have Twitter, Blue Sky. Gotta get better about that. But thank you guys so much for watching me. I hope to see you all again soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.